Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, everyone. How are we doing? Thank you, Flora, for the resubscription. Thank you so much. You've been subscribed for 3 months. Walrus, you may want to invest in proper overlays in 2026. I love the walruses, but the red color text hurts my retinas. You know what? That's fair. But you're asking me a hard thing. You're asking me to try and work out some sort of, like, art direction. I'll work on it. I'll work on it. We've had them long enough that I think they're staying, like the Walrus Beach thing. So I guess I should just work out getting rid of the text, getting rid of the proper overlays bracket bit, and just playing around with the actual font. Also, I don't know what to do about this chat box. I want to make a chat box that looks like it fits in with the vibe of the beach, but I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. Because the one we have at the moment kind of fits, but it also looks like a very ominous kind of obelisk kind of slab. Which... I don't know if that's giving the right vibes. Anyway, hello, Julie. Hello, J Duffel. Hello, Bravake. Hello, Flora. We already said hello. Hello, Umbreen. Hello, Jack. Hello, Sweatboy X8. Yeah, this is from Age of Empires 2. Apparently I'm going through an RTS OST binge, because I did Age of Mythology yesterday. It is a very Strand text box, yeah. Surround it with cute pebbles. We could work out something like that. Like make it like a gravel, like a little stone beach kind of overlay kind of deal. Work out. Can I do this dull at least for today? We can do that dull for today. Hold on. Let me turn it down a little bit more. Right. Let's get into the beginning. I was saying on the Discord, I was so sad because I didn't get to do, because the raid happened, because I started late. So the raid happened earlier than I thought it was going to happen. I didn't get a chance to do Bandle. And so I did Bandle later on, and it was like an incredible glorp. It was a generational glorp. And I was like, damn, that would have been so fun to have on stream. I think I got it in 2 or 3. Hold on, let me check. I got it in 2. Last week, yesterday I got it in 2. Okay. Right, let's go. Yesterday I was rushed. Otherwise I got a perfect scran. I'm just saying. Okay, well, right off the bat, easy left. I can see why Umbreen was saying this is like a Friday scrandle. I mean, to be fair, well, obviously the hot dog looks terrible, just awful. The chorizo sandwich doesn't look that bad. For $3.30, that's pretty decent, right? That's better than 63%, I think. Honestly. The potato tornado, my god. The potato tornado. Okay. You put me in a hard position here, because you've put what is effectively like a weird gimmick food for quite cheap versus a solid food for quite expensive. Because like I think if you chose between these two, you're hitting the chicken and halloumi every time. But it's £8 versus 2, and also this is Korea and this is England, so a little bit of the thing Korea vibe going on as well. But I have to go with my gut. I have to say it's this one. Fuck. That's a lie. They're lying. They're virtue signaling. We all know they would have picked the other one. They were just trying to look cool in front of their friends. Okay, pie on a donut is the most insane thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Just awful. Like, why would you want this? Because that pie is going to be filled with meat and gravy. And the idea of a donut with, like, sugar with meat and gravy is just disgusting. Okay. God, it's a hard one. Chicken tender and chips also always does well, versus just Big Burger, which always does well. I think I'm going to have to go with the fact that this one is £10, and double digits is where people start being a little more fussy. No, fuck. Oh, I am failing today. I am really just... Oh, God, it's not going well. I'm stumbling. I'm clearly not The Parmesan sauce also looks dusty. Too much Parmesan. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Okay. We can scrape out an 8 out of 10. We can scrape an 8 out of 10 out of this. Ooh, okay. I think this has got to be takoyaki. Because you get the pint. It's from Japan. Takoyaki is like one of those foods that... you know what? Okay, so I have to say... Now, I don't want to cause drama. But when I went to Osaka, I was a little disappointed by the takoyaki. Not because the food itself was bad, but because I was not expecting what it was going to be like, right? Because I've had takoyaki before, but I find... I guess it must be like a... Translation's the wrong word, like a cultural translational thing. But when I've had takoyaki before, the batter's been a bit more crispy. So I was expecting it to be like kind of like a crispy outer with then the squid stuff inside. But when you eat it in Osaka, it's actually very chewy. It's like a chewy, soft batter, which I just didn't vibe with as much. I was not as excited for it as I was going to be if it was like a crispy thing. Maybe it's just like once you get used to it, it's good, but I don't know. I like my batter crispy. Anyway, I'm gonna say it's this. Yeah. I mean, of all the foods you can have in Japan, takoyaki, I mean, you gotta try it once, but it's not up there. That's what I'll say. It's not the one I'd be going for. Parmo in a bun. Okay. Ominous sounding name. Which I don't know if people know what it means. Kind of bad angle. You can't really tell what the hell this is. Versus the Twente ham. Gammon sandwich with original sauce. It looks like an absolute mess. God knows how you eat this. Like, the bun doesn't even... If you put this bun up, it wouldn't even get to halfway up the sandwich. Like, how the fuck are you meant to eat this? You know what I'm saying? I guess I have to go with Parmo in a bun. Pork and stuffing bap, or chips and sausage with curry sauce. Now, it's hard. It's a hard one because people outside UK folks, they don't like the curry sauce. They don't like the curry sauce, folks. You can rip the bun off. I mean, you can, but then it's not really a sandwich. I mean, I guess you could call it like an open-top sandwich. But here, you see the problem here is you have like what look like vegetables, and folks don't like vegetables. I guess these are all potatoes. What is this? Is that crackling? I thought it was like a parsnip or like a roasted carrot, but it might just be like a bit of crackling. Yeah, this sausage looks amazing, right? Perfectly straight. Cooked well, juicy, you know, 10 out of 10 on the sausage rating scale. No curve. It's hard. It's hard. I'm going with the chips and sausage. 60%! Fuck me, man. And then a prime and a hot dog. Classic. Versus chorizo. We're going chorizo. I am fucking washed. 7 out of 10 is washed. Washed status. I used to get perfect games, man. I used to have perfect games. Like, this is like 6 out of like 20 I used to get. And now I'm like 6 out of 31. What happened? Where did I go wrong? Oh, man. It's so over for me. Okay, how do I play this game? Place 8 historical events in chronological order. One event is placed to help you get started. You must place an event correctly before moving on to the next one. Scroll horizontally or use arrows to navigate the timeline. Complete all events. New time. Okay. Play. Score points for playing each event's position minus failed attempts. Third event with 2 failed attempts equals 1 point. Each event's points. Okay, so the further you get into the game, the more points you get per. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. So does the Atlanta Olympics inspire home? Muhammad Ali lights emotional torch ceremony. Did this happen before or after the end of the Vietnam War? Oh, okay. Mike Tyson. No, Muhammad Ali. Sorry, Muhammad Ali. Sings like a butterfly, floats like a bee. Uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh. Would that have happened after 75? I'm thinking of the photo now, like the iconic photo. It's in black and white, but that doesn't really help. Muhammad Ali. Muhammad Ali. I want to say he is after. Do I just drag it on? Okay. Okay, it was very clearly after. Never mind. Okay. Oh, to be fair, this isn't actually when he played. This is him lighting the torch ceremony. Okay, yeah, I should actually... It turns out reading the prompt is probably the best thing here. Great leap forward begins. Mao Zedong launches disastrous economic campaign. Okay, this is... I was born after 1975, it is true. Yeah, you're right, Umbreen. It's because of the Nanjo status, the stress, the drama. It's really been weighing on my mind. I haven't been able to get a good night's sleep. It's been hitting home. Great leap forward begins. Okay, let me think. Mao Zedong. Would he have done? I want to say this is past. Yeah, 1958. Okay. Paris Climate Agreement. Okay, that was post 2000. I'm pretty sure. 2016. Beatles, Please Please Me. British Invasion begins with debut album. Okay, the Beatles. Oh God. I want to say they're 60s? Yes, okay. Battle of Gettysburg. Okay, well, this is the flipping Civil War, so this is over here. Empire State Building opens. Oh my god. I have no clue. I'm going to say it's in between these two, because that's a pretty easy guess. Okay, nice. Fleming discovers penicillin. I think that was around World War I times? 1928. Okay, well, in between World War I and World War II. Kansas-Nebraska Act. Popular sovereignty inflames slavery debate. Okay, well, this has to be before the American Civil War, right? Oh, baby. Who's washed now? Who's washed now? And the 100%. 100% perfect timeball. Man, do not let Joe play this one. His chat is gonna get so mad at him. That's a fun one though. I know so much about the American slavery debate. Oh man, very American focused. That's all I'm gonna say. But hey, that's actually a fun. Joe doesn't play games. It's true. He plays VNs. That's actually a fun game. That is a fun one. And pretty quick too. Okay. Final one before we get into the big heavy hitters. Heaven's Vault. Let's get the band all going. All right. Let me plug my earphone in. Right, what have we got here? Oh wait, what? Oh fuck. You know what it was? Spoilers. I did it yesterday, quote unquote. But yesterday is actually, it was post midnight. So it was actually today's bandle. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry I've ruined it for you. You didn't get to hear me guess it. Although, this does mean you now get to hear the incredible Glorp. You ready? You ready for this one? On second, by the way, I'm just saying. Pretty good from me. I got it from this. That bit. How will I know that he really loves me? I say a prayer with every heartbeat. It's a banger. It is a banger. Anyway, here's the actual voice cover. Incredible, Lorp. Anyway, sorry, chat. Well, we had the time to make up for it. So we still got through two dolls today. Okay. Good work, team. Good work. Right. Let us get back on. Oh yeah, by the way, obviously it's been out for a bit. The summer sale is now out. Has anyone had any good sales? Did anyone pick up any games? Anyone pick up any good value discounts? I wanted to say, in the deep discounts, which I'm glad they're doing again. I'm glad they've like made a thing to show like here are the games that are like insanely off what's the word? Not off price, discount, whatever. The really strong discounts, because I feel like a few last Steams, they had like nothing. Nanjo's buying Hogwarts Legacy. Oh no. Yeah, so there's Blasphemous. Blasphemous is £2. Crypt and the Necrodancers 90% off. Kerbal Space Program's 90% off. Guardians of the Galaxy is 90% off, and people were saying like this is a pretty good game. Surprisingly, that you wouldn't think it was, but it's actually pretty decent. Yeah, Beyond Two Souls is off. We don't need to talk about that. And Fury is 90% off, which is really cool as well. And Blasphemous as well, yeah. So yeah. Bangers. And Steins Gate, of course. Of course, Steins Gate. Here we go. Heaven's Vault. Let us begin the video game. I don't know how long this game is, by the way. Oh yeah, Borderlands 3 is also 90% off. 95% off, yeah. Like, a lot of those 90% off games, like, let's say 90% of them, are actually really good games. So if you haven't played them, I would recommend picking some of those up. You got 3 games yesterday? Nice. What did you get? Yes, an ancient observatory, the Vault, which Renber believes could save the nebula from darkness. But why had Renber hired labourers to dig up something on Elbreth? I feel like we may have screwed ourselves, because they seem to really be making this part about hiring labourers to dig something up on Elbreth like a big deal. And we have very much ended that quest line with the slaver. She does not want to let us talk to the person. So yeah, I don't know what's going to go on with that. But, right, we were over here. There was this thing, and then it was like... We were trying to work out what this does or something? Thinking about the ramp over the wall, 6. Oh yeah, there. So maybe someone brought robots with them. Built the ramp so they could get in. Or then again, maybe they took some robots away. My god. Maybe this place housed robots. Interesting, mistress. Robots would certainly not object to the conditions here. Although they would object to all the stairs. If there were robots here, they must have been restricted to the dais area. There are ramps there, but steps and bars everywhere else. There is no logical reason to restrict a robot, mistress. Yeah, Spiritfarer is good. I played that before. It's a very, like, you know, vibes-based, kind of emotional kind of game. Someone wrote something on this pillar. I've never seen ancient symbols scrawled like this. Written in charcoal, I think. Zach Lurker, I'm sorry to destroy my image of you, but it is not the same stream. It's just the way my stream schedule lines up. I stream really late on Saturday and then much earlier on Sunday. So it looks like I'm doing one long stream, but they are in fact two separate streams, separated by about like 10 hours. I kind of go to bed on Saturday, wake up, have breakfast, and then come on to stream on Sunday. Can we even do any? Oh, we can do and. Okay. Mistress, I do not think you have enough information to read this. You know what? I think you're right. How old would you say this site is exactly? I would date it back to the very first days of the Holy Empire, Mistress. Probably constructed during the reign of the first Empress herself. You misread Elden Ring for being $7? By all the waters, I could have plunged straight over. Can I have a look, please? It's not unfinished building work. The stones were removed here. Oh, there's a whole underground bit, huh? Lifted away. Someone broke into whatever's below. Or we can clamber down. Oh, nice. While Six is too busy to complain. Yoink. She fucking fell down, huh? Take it slow, love. Man, Elden Ring for $7, that would be crazy. Witcher 3 is 11, but I don't know if that game's not because my favourite reviewer isn't done with it yet.
Stale air.
That's true. That's damn true. I'm sure, you know, give it another April Fool's event. You might get some more info.
A cavernous space all around me.
What have you found? Oh my word. How far down does it go? This space is huge. And so cold. It must go right the way down to the core. Okay, before we... What was that? I'm sure I heard something. Uh-oh. This is where it becomes a horror game. Sure of it. No, I'm not coming back. No, I'm not coming back.
There was something down there.
No, please.
Sure
So this is my one complaint with this game. Is it hard locks you into, like, having to commit things when you just slightly walk up to a thing. Like, I'm nowhere near the entrance there, and it's like, oh, you're going back up. It likes to take control away from you to, like, make you do things, which is kind of annoying, but hey, it's fine. There's more graffiti here. More charcoal glyphs. These ones look more promising than last, I think. Oh yeah, I think I recognise a couple of those. This one is several words. Yeah, you know what? I should add more stuff to my wish list. I really don't use my wish list enough. I basically use it just for a couple of games that haven't come out, just to keep them on my radar. But apart from that, I just... I have like 3 games on my wish list total. And one of them has been going on sale for like 60% for the last like 3 times a year, and I still don't get it. Because I'm waiting for it to go real far down. Okay. We're really hammering down the options here. I've done something wrong. Okay, we're gonna be okay. we're really. Can you just tell me what I'm doing wrong? Are you just gonna just keep telling me that I'm an idiot? Oh my god. Are there? Oh, hold on. No. Oops. Are there other words I'm missing here? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that's my bad. Helps you actually use all the options you have. I think that isn't the phrase for goddess. Okay. Palace of Rivers will open. Palace of Rivers will open. Remark. Ramps. No stairs. Easy now. Don't want to fall. I seem to be whispering. Right, let's do a quick sweep of the outer perimeter, and then we'll actually get into the big stuff. This game looks so fun, you have to stop watching. Is it on sale? Heaven's Vault might be on sale. It feels like the kind of game that will go on sale. I don't like it down here one little bit. Oh. I love being able to leave these little after images around. Oh. This place was built for robots. They were buried in here. Oh, it's like a terracotta army type deal going on. Okay, I just walked straight into a wall there because I was checking chat. Why build something like this? As a prison? As a hideout? Right, let's start the descent, huh? Let's begin. Like, I'm gonna assume it doesn't matter which way we go down, as long as we go down. The music is getting more concerning. No, seriously, what was that? I definitely saw something moving. Hello? Where are you going? She's taking control. I am not touching the thing. See you, Chrome. Have fun. I literally have... This is entirely her. It's a Necron tomb? My god. The noise is gone now, I think. Okay, can I go back down again? This chamber was sealed up. The underground room had no way in or out. The robots were kept down there. But then someone let them out. This isn't a good idea. These walkways are steep and narrow, and who knows what's down there? What do you mean? Don't... Oh my god, don't be like this. She's really going to move me all the way back up, huh? Oh my god. Okay, anyway, go back down again. I don't... Look, I'm the character, I'm the player. I will tell you what to do. And you are going down into the vault, Missy. There's nothing down here. What do you mean? Oh my god. Why didn't you stop me when I was up here then? Why'd you have to let me... Whatever, okay. Well, I guess we're not doing anything back here. Let's just get out of here. Whoever built this place was burying robots alive. My god. But not like they were buried up in Iox. Not simply bricked up in the walls. You hate to be bricked up in the walls. If you try it one more time, you can get in. That's what they say. Rumor has it. Man just one more attempt away from getting ending no one has seen. I think there might still be robots down there. Okay, well, I heard things moving around in the darkness. I wish we could go see them, but you are too scared to go down there. They have not climbed out, mistress. They cannot be robots. Mindless husks, perhaps. But a true robot would be compelled to explore. Okay, chat, do we have anyone who's played this game before in the chat? Have I missed anything down there? Because I feel like I explored everywhere it kind of told me to explore. I'll go down one more time. Maybe we'll just make a full circuit of the first level. But, yeah, I don't know. It feels like they're saying there's nothing here. Nope. Oh. No, can you... Oh, God. This way. Yes, thank you. Was this a treasure vault? You could store vast amounts down here. This is as much as you had in your playthrough? Okay, good. You were playing it and you just left this site. There may be something I didn't find. Oh, okay, maybe this. Light from above. Light from the opening above. The only light down here. The frieze I saw showed people falling into a light. What happened here? Can I move the light? So the light comes from up there, right? So where I can adjust the light, maybe? Interesting. Interesting. And then while she isn't paying attention, we tricked her. Boom. Go down. Oh, fuck. There's definitely something moving around down here. Oh, maybe if I... Hold on. One final thing I'm going to try. What if we go down the area where the light is? Maybe if we do that, she'll be happy because it won't be as dark, right? So this is the area with the light, and then we'll go down this way. I don't think light works like this, so I doubt this is what it's meant to say, but let's give it a go. I can't go any further. Okay, never mind. Right, well, if there's something down here, they've hidden it well. Let me just say that. Alright, by the way, chat, how... Oh, there's something here. Oh, hold on, we found something. A metal incense burner originating from the Steel Empire mine, I think. Someone was exploring down here. Oil burning. The glass is the sort that they blow on Elbereth. The base has been decorated with symbols too. Oh. There's a few words in this one. Right. All see this eye. This doesn't feel right. No, you are correct. That doesn't make sense to me at all. Aye, Captain. See. No good. I have to start again and try it a different way. Oh, that's the one you cancelled. All. Not the fucking aye, huh? Okay. Whatever you say. No good. I'd have to start again and try it a different way. We're struggling a little bit today, huh? With the translations? We're struggling a little. I've got you can just like do this, right? This doesn't feel right. Can you please cross something out for me? Thank you. Why did you have to cross that one out? Now I can just do this again, which is clearly incorrect. I've done something wrong. Can you please just cross out the I? I beg you. I beg you. Because I can't, like... I have to do this, right? Like, there's nothing else I can do, and it won't let me leave until I... Okay. I guess I just exit. Nothing. Sometimes I don't understand why... Sometimes the game will be like, this isn't the answer, and it crosses out, and sometimes it's like... Like, clearly the answer is because one of them is I, and then one of them's part of a larger word. But at that point, it should... I don't understand why it doesn't say, like, oh, I can't do this and close it for you. Instead, I have to exit out of it manually. It just makes me feel like I'm missing something. But anyway. I think we've got everything we can from down there. Let's, get back to our little robot buddy. Mistress, I have completed my analysis of the Hopper Eye. I have sent test packets through and analysed the minor refractions. I would like to leave now, Mistress. Okay. But I cannot hopper us from under the rock. We have acquired 3 intriguing artifacts here. I'm sure Huang would want to catalogue them for you. I'd like to activate the hopper now, Mistress. I think... What's the matter? Why are you so scared? Are you going to tell me what the hopper does? I observed 2 things about the hopper. Individually, they are of trivial interest. Together, they are as we feared. Is that to do with the robots underground? Most likely, yes. This eye is flawed, Mistress. Internal cracking means it can only refract some of the information passed to it. Specifically, the physical matrix is not refracted. If used, only the neural mesh would disentangle. Surely a neural mesh is physical. Please, Mistress. Hoppers are old, complex technology. It would be embarrassing for either of us to pretend to understand it in detail. Alright, well, fair enough. Perhaps we could head towards the gate then, Mistress? Or could you answer the rest of the fucking question? 6? Whatever. Right, so what it moved robots down into the vault but separates their brains, so they're just like mindless husks wandering forever down in the prison down here. This is a vault, one could call it. Interesting. Was this like when robots were in charge and then humans kind of rose up and then threw them all in here as like punishment? You might be curious about the second thing about the Hopper Mistress. The Hopper is not broken. It has been carefully engineered to function this way. But what good is a neural mesh without a physical matrix? Maybe they brought a matrix with them. The Matrix Reloaded on DVD. Perhaps so. This underground chamber is filled with robot ramps. What if a robot could house such a neural mesh? Yeah, or you could take your brain and then put it in a robot, I guess. So this Hopper is a way to kill people, an execution device? Or a way to store people, Mistress? A way to bottle them. Ooh. Have you worked out what was troubling you yet? Yes. No. There was a chair. Oh no, the cuck chair. What? What kind of chair? Oh, he's off. Here, he's going to show us his chair. In the center of this place. A chair. On wheels, my god. I sat down in it, Mistress. Oh, this is a memory. They put something on my brow. What do you mean? What kind of chair? Golden. Painted, of course. Carved with leaves, winding up its legs. Faces watching me. I remember the texture of the wood. I could barely lift my head, but I lifted it all the same. Mistress, I was tied. Something's happening to you, Six. You're going crazy. There's something here doing something to you. I am myself, Mistress. I am not surprised if that upsets you. True. We should get out of here. We should get the hell out of here. I control the Hopper, Mistress. I will not activate it for you. Wow. What a bitch. Well, I'll step into the fucking storm then. Fuck you. I'm out of here. You'll have to help me. I will hop you back inside if it's required. I will leave you as raw data if it will let me think. Gee, oh, hold on, he's going crazy. I am remembering, Mistress. I am remembering, yet I have never forgotten. Oh my god, he's going psycho. Or Roy's gonna have fun taking you apart. Surely, robots threatening a human has to be against their ethical core. We gotta kill this guy. Chat, we have to kill Six. He's becoming too powerful. I found an incense burner down there. I think it comes from the Steel Empire mine. I would agree. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. Six, bye-bye. How the hell did I get out of here? How did I do this? Was it up here? I think it was up here. Six has had it too good for too long. It's time to kill him. Nope, I can't go through here. Never mind. I swear there was a way through here somehow. Was it through this door? Nope. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, what was this? Whoa, the remains of a fire. Somebody huddled here to keep warm. Burned what they could find. Books, most likely. No, nothing here. Okay, thanks. Thanks for that. Was it down this way? Aha. Oh, missed something else. Take one. A yoink. The Chronicles of Mazwai. Oh, this is what Huang. Yeah, this is the book Huang's always reading. There are something in the order of 600 copies of Mazwai on Iox, Mistress. But this one is not from Iox. Ooh, another few lines. This is the start of a fragment of text. Okay, what have we got here? Present. Present yourself. No. Of. Just throw these in everywhere. This doesn't feel right. You think? Okay, this is going to be another one where it's going to be like, we can't tell you to stop doing it because you clearly haven't got it. Oh, I guess, hold on, I could do that. Wait, no, that's what I already did. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess we'll just exit, whatever. Impossible. Keep that for later. Oh, scattered papers. Let's see if I can get anything out of these, or this one. Wow. Holy shit. This guy wrote a whole 1,000-word essay. Okay, let's start. Emperor. Death. Yeah. Fill these in. I don't think we can do any more on this side, so I guess I'll just fill the rest in with as. Am I missing something here? It feels like I'm missing one. Oh, here. Nope, I'm missing something else. What am I missing? What am I missing here? Oh, here as well. I see. Wow, a lot of these symbols, huh? Mistress, that translation is clearly incorrect. There must be another phrasing. Okay, can you please, like, cross out any of them? No? Okay. Okay, never mind. Like, I don't know, because you haven't crossed any out, I can't really do anything else. I just gotta do the same thing again. Yeah, can you, like... Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, the game's just wanting to piss me off today by just... just deciding it doesn't want to do the thing that it's meant to do. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just leave that for later. Right. Let's get the hell out of here. 6. We've seen enough of this moon. Time to leave. You can hopper through this, can't you? Yes, obviously, mistress. Right. Let's get the frick out of here. I want a rather mechanical hint. I mean, if there's, like, something I'm not doing on that screen that would progress the puzzle, then absolutely give me a hint with that. Because I feel like most of the time when you do something wrong, it crosses a word out and is like, this word's not used, or like, you're not using this correctly. Because it feels like what it's doing is it's trying to tell me you're using a word twice, and in one of these places it's not correct, but the other place it is. But the problem is, if I just put one word in and leave one of the spaces blank, it won't say I've finished the puzzle. So there's no way for me to be like, you know, testing it basically. I just kind of want a thing to be like, this is impossible, leave, rather than just like an exit button. Because the exit button makes me feel like I've missed something. Yeah, yeah, basically, pro to con. But it's just like, it's annoying there's no way to... Yeah, but like, if I did it in the correct order, would it... It's like, if there were 3 spaces, I could put that symbol, right? If I put 2 of the symbols in the right place and left the other one empty, would it tell me? Or would it just be like, well, because you haven't filled in the other one, you don't know? Because that's my feeling, is like, it wouldn't tell you. But that might be just because I've just somehow managed to never do it. Right. Where do we want to go next? I guess we could go to Rember's dig site. Yeah, sure. Oh, is this... No, this isn't... We can't do this because it's not been... It's not been done yet. Okay, so Iox. We can go talk to Huang. Yeah, sure. Let's go to Huang. Let's go to Huang. We'll give him a book. Okay, well, I'll try that next time. I'll actually, I'll see if I can play around with the numbers.
We turned the prow for Iox once more. Going back always felt like a relief.
Oh god, it's doing the flickering again. 6, can you take control? Miners freed the robots from an underground chamber on the execution site. But why? Oh god, no one look at the screen. It's going crazy. Bless the goddess. Wait, so you believe in a goddess but not on the loop? What? Where's the goddess coming into this whole religion thing? So far, everyone's only talked about the loop. Is the goddess like an Elbreth thing? Well, I suppose there are the statues of the goddesses, so I guess maybe that's it. There's an unexplored river to our left that I think will also reach our destination. Okay. Sure, if you say so. Oh god, the world's freaking out. Maybe this is just part of the experience. Maybe this is what it's meant to feel like when you're on the magical river. I hope you're right about this, 6. Oh god. We're not through it yet. You tweaked my overlays for me? Oh, thank you, Flora. That's so nice. You didn't have to do that, Flora. Thank you. Thank you. It's very kind of you. The mechanic, I think, is fine. I think it just doesn't explain it enough that I fully understood that's what would happen. I think. So I find this in a lot of games, especially a lot of indie games. They have interesting mechanics, but the problem is that the mechanic itself is fine. It's just they don't explain it in a way that like people can fully grasp the what they want doing with it. So the example I give of this a lot is because I've been playing a lot of Project Moon games. It's like a Korean indie dev, and they are absolutely horrible at explaining what on earth they want people to do in their game. How is it possible you remembered that place? Like, they make these really interesting mechanics, and then they just, like, expect you to try and work them out, even though, like, there's no way in hell you would ever manage to know that. Anyway, I will not speculate, mistress. I think I must consider the matter more. Technically, you just recolored the screenshot, but at least I have a base to work on. Hey, we take this. Maybe a Roy could help you. We're approaching a ruin. I do not want your friend poking around inside my core. All right, 6, calm down. She is an amateur. Also, there's no way to skip text, which is the nightmare. Would you allow a Mazian pig slaughterer to perform a heart operation on you? Maybe, well, do I know them? A ruin. I would guess it dates from ancient times, mistress. This should only take a few moments, mistress. I recovered a crumbling scroll covered in indecipherable calculations. I wonder how long it's been out there. It has been inscribed, mistress. Okay, here we go. It's in stream chat? Thank you. I'll have a look. I'll have a look after the stream. Fire number rivers. Holy Pilgrim and Death Bring Love. Beyond Need. Flower. Angry. I'm going to say Beyond Need. Sure. Presumably there used to be more to it than that. The robot has to be around the woman 24/7 and having to call her mistress all the time. It's true. It's a hard life for Six, but, you know, have we ever thought that maybe he deserves it? That's what I'm going to say. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, Six, please take control. The game is destroying itself live on stream. I don't know what's going on. The river's dissolving. The clouds are flashing. I think the annoying part is it's so slow to get another try and you don't get any help filling it out, like showing past attempts or doing anything, as well as the guess if that's what the game wants from you aspect. Yeah, I think that's true as well. Right, Huang, where are you, my boy? I assume in your nerd cave. The library. Alia, always a pleasure. Leave the room. Just immediately leave the room. I'm done. Oh, you're not staying? Do I ever stay? I know, you're busy. Good faith to you. No, fuck, I didn't actually mean to leave. Oh my god, why? Why? Why would you make it so I just don't click? Don't hassle me. Like, for so many of these, you have to click on the button to activate it. I don't know why with some of these they're like, nah. Anyway. Show him a text. Here you go. I found a scroll you might enjoy. Let's see now. This is ancient. I mean, truly ancient. Where did you find this? Can you read it? No, definitely not. I mean, I don't think so. Isn't that exciting? There's an inscription. I read it as Holy Pilgrim and Beyond Need. Oh, that's what I put it as, didn't I? Nice. Easy win. Let's think about this some more. Okay. Wait, when it says let's think about this some more, does it mean it's wrong? Beyond Stranger? We could do Sailor. Holy Pilgrim and Beyond Stranger then? Thanks, Huang. You didn't help at all, Huang. I brought you a book from a site I found. It's an original copy of the Chronicles of Mazwai. Alia. It's beautiful. Alia, it's annotated. This is incredible. I'll have to... Let me know if you find anything. Of course. Of course I will. Alright, well he's happy. Can I talk to you a bit more? Nope, I accidentally clicked a button all the way over here and now I have to leave the room. Oh, Lord help me. Lord help me. With indie game controls. I'm guessing we can't talk to him anymore. He looks like he's not in a mood to be talked to. Okay, that's fine. So chat, apart from the control screen, how are... Oops. Okay, I forgot that does it. Okay. I had to Alt-Tab to stop the ads from starting, but I realised I'm on monitor screen, so it's literally going to flash like that. Okay, whatever. Apart from the controls, which you don't have to deal with, how are we finding the game so far? Are people enjoying it? Are people interested? Are they intrigued with the story? I'm liking it so far. I think there's an interesting story being uncovered with all this like robot stuff and like this darkness. I'm kind of interested to see where it goes. I think an interesting aspect of the world are there are ramps everywhere and how it points out places there are no ramps. It feels like it's pointing out the places in our world where people with wheelchairs wouldn't be able to access. And you notice many places there are stairs that also happen to have ramps next to it. Of course, the angle's not really suitable for wheelchairs, but still. Yeah, it is interesting to think about, like, how it reflects kind of the real-world aspects of wheelchairs and stairs and access and accessibility options. Because obviously in our world, it's more just, like, for people in wheelchairs, but it's interesting to see how it also differentiates between humans and robots in this world. But then in our world, I guess it also differentiates between areas that are made inclusive, inclusive, and worlds that are parts that aren't, right? You see it more, it gives you a more perspective into, like, the eyes of maybe someone who does use a wheelchair all the time, because you notice it so much more often. Whereas in your real, day-to-day, I don't even think about it. Look at this thing, 6. What even is it? Evidently, it is said to be a sundial, mistress. Oh, an inscription. Free inscription. Let's go. This one is several words. Okay. Emperor sees of every. I believe you are correct with sees, mistress. Oh my god, it's just like Persona 3. Emperor sees through every falsehood, surely. An Empire period work, then. Or older, with the motto etched later. Touch it. What do you make of it, 6? It seems to me that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. It looks like the sundial would not work, at least in this location. It's just like the one in the garden. I believe that sundial to be significantly older than this one, mistress. Furthermore, that one was not made on Iox. Right, return to the ship. Let's get off this rock. This way, mistress. Right, let's make a quick stop at Elbereth. And then on to the observatory site. Or at least where we think the observatory site is. Aboard the Nightingale. Okay. Right, I'm going to rest 6. Please take me to Elbereth. Very good, mistress. Where should I take the ship? To Elbereth? Back to Elbereth, baby. Yes, mistress. Oh, by the way, chat, I should mention, I'll mention it again later, but next Sunday, we're going to have a slightly different stream, because the stream will be doing the Jad's Marbles event. So if you have not heard of the Jad's Marble event, because you're not on Jad's or you weren't watching Joe's stream yesterday, we do an event normally twice a year where people donate games, and then you can win games by putting marbles down, and then we run a lot of marble, like, we run marble races for different games, and we have people win. It's like an event. And I'm one of the commentators. It's me, Jelly, and Boulder, and we'll be on commentating about those marbles, playing, watching them roll, chatting shit, the usual. Yeah, so that'll be next Sunday. I think we start about 2 or 3. So roughly about the same time I think this stream starts. And then it runs on for anywhere between like 4 to 6 hours, depending how many marbles were donated. So yes. You may or may not have seen, hold on, before we do this, let me pull up. Maddie made some artwork for it. Hold on, where is Stream Art Museum? Here we go. Where? Okay. Here is it, the Jad Summer 2025 Marble Giveaway. Here is me, in the hot dog costume. We had to decide what we wanted to be. I think Jelly wanted to be the grill master, so I was like, you know what, dress me up like a hot dog. with an ice cold beer in my hand. But yeah, it's fun. So come by, we'll check it out. It'll be a good time. If you have been active in JADS before, you can participate in it. If you have not talked in JADS up until now, I'm afraid you cannot participate. But if you have, check it out. Just put, you don't even have to do anything. You can just go to the website, put your name down, and you might win a free game. It's that easy. You regret being sleepy last time, missing the karaoke? That's fair, that's fair. I missed it because I was just so tired from doing the stream. I was done. Right. I guess we'll check in on fucking... what's his face? Tabby? Something like that? Alia, come on in. Tappy, that's it. I found a few items you might be interested in. Oh yes? This scroll on an ancient site. It's a crumbling scroll covered in indecipherable calculations. You found it floating in the open wash. I could find 3 of those on a slum street corner. You aren't dealing with some gutter rat trader here. Alright. Fuck you. What is telescope? It's an ancient times period silver telescope. Very nice. Wonderful. I have a soft spot for contraptions, as you know. I might be able to make you an offer. Yes, this is it. A neat telescope. Whoever made this didn't add an inscription to the casing. This comes from the same site as the scroll and the sextant I found earlier, I think. This should help us locate it. So, you've seen it? The telescope for your silver telescope? No. Fuck you. Tappy? Thank you for letting me see it, but no. This is what you get for insulting my scroll. Something else perhaps another time. There. Anything more? Let me consider another time, my fine lady. How about no? How about I show you another one right now? I picked up a few more items you might be interested in. Oh, yes? Show him the necklace. Hello, Powick. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I'm just fleecing Tappy at the moment. I decided today I'm in my asshole arc. I'm going to show him things, pretend to trade it, steal the inscriptions from them and the location, and then just not accept the trade. So I get all the value I want. Here we are. An ornate thick sheet of paper. You're gonna trade me a fucking piece of paper for my silver necklace. Are you serious? There's a few words on this one. Right. Bye. Wait, why are they giving me this? Oh, there. Okay. Fire. Yeah. Have we done everything? Me. Bye and... Yep, okay. This doesn't feel right. A weight is gone. Okay. Bye. Fire. And... 1. Oh, 1's probably wrong, right? It's probably me. You want to doing an assignment now? Coding stuff? Oh, that sounds either fun or horrible, depending on what kind of coding it is and how you feel about coding. Coding already seemed pretty cool to me. I never really did much coding. But it seems like one of those things that it's kind of fun and cool when you get it right and you manage to make a software do something for you. Okay, nice. We got some words corrected. Go, open, stand. Okay. Sit by the fire and hear me. fear me? Probably hear. Listen. Hear me. I'll look at it again later. I think this comes from the same source as the tablet and the coin I found here earlier. It must have been common to move between these two sites. This should help us work out where to look for the dig site near Elbereth. Let's go. Have you seen the merchandise? The sheet of paper for your snapped golden necklace? No. You think I want to trade a sheet of paper for a golden necklace? Something else perhaps another time. Safe and sound. If there's more, let me look at it another time, when my eyes have recovered. Actually no, how about you show me another one? How about fuck you, Tappy? Oh yes. The reliquary made on the Rember dig site. A heavy brass reliquary, dating from the Age of Sail. Wonderful. A beautiful, unique piece. I might be able to find making you an offer. I can't read. You enjoy programming? That's good. You'd hope so, I suppose, if you're taking a degree in it. You hope at least you'd enjoy some of it. A curved wooden shard from a ship's bowsprit. Sprit? Look at the thickness of it, the subtle thickness of it. It even has a watermark. The ship it came from must be enormous. There's an inscribed phrase on it. Do they still make you... So I was talking with some people on... I can't remember, I think it was Jad's a while ago. And they were telling me that when you do coding exams and stuff, they still make you write it on paper. Does that still happen? Is that still true? Do you still have to do like paper programming exams or coding exams? That is wild to me. Like, I mean, can you not just get them a computer that's like offline or something? Like, I understand you don't want them to be able to like look up coding or something, or like not enter into ChatGPT for vibes-based coding, but like, surely there must be. Sorry, risers, and people will sail. There must be a better way to do it by now. Why do you still need paper coding? Isn't that just worse for everyone? I think this comes from the same site as the sheet of paper and the tablet. We've got a lot of leads on the dig site near Elbereth now. This will make it far easier to locate. So, you've seen it? The bowsprit shard for your heavy brass reliquary? No. Thank you for letting me see it. But no. Something else perhaps another time. Alright. There. Right, let me chat to him, see if I can just do anything normally. If there's more, let me look another time, when my eyes have recovered. Right, talk to him. Listen, Tappy. Who buys all this stuff? Hello, Hidena. Hello, hello, hello. Respectable people. And a few Elbereth rats, too. You don't know any respectable people. You do have a pseudocode for algorithm questions, and in the first semester Java course there was a short section where you have to interpret and write Java on paper. How are things in Elbereth? That is kind of wild to me. You know, much the same. Whenever anything changed around here, people claw it back again, good or bad. I found a few more items you may be interested in. Oh yes. Let's try the candle holder. Fair, if not exemplary. No matter. I may even be able to shift it onto someone. I have not seen anything quite like that. I might be able to make you an offer. Yes, this is it. It just feels a bit to me like when you do maths without a calculator. It's like, you know, why learn this? I understand there's some things about like, oh, you should learn the concepts of how things work before doing the exam, which does make sense, I suppose, and like for, as I said, like a foundational course, like the first exam you take, maybe. But after that, it does feel like, you know, you're just kind of doing it for the sake of doing it. You're not really learning how it works in reality. No. Don't trade. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. We spent enough time yapping with Tappy, stringing him along, thinking we're going to buy something when we're never going to do it. Oh, that's a nice screenshot right there. Okay, see you later, Tappy. I'm starting to think that just refusing to trade anything with anyone don't get any less marvellous. Oh, you flash with Tappy. I'm starting to think refusing to trade or give artifacts to anyone is the way to do it. We've also learned enough to exactly locate one new location. Remember's dig site. Time to depart? No. I want to go to the labourer's market. Very good, mistress. I want to talk to our friend, because I think we mentioned we wanted to give something to her. Hey girl, what's up? Yes? How's trade today? Bristling. You bitch. Anyway. You have no laptops in any exam. For such things, we just have the exercise of which you do 50% points to write the exam. But I do see issues in writing code in exams. Electronics can have issues from basic PC does not turn on to my code does not work. Only have 1 hour to figure it out and 10 other questions to worry about. I mean, I guess so, but like, wouldn't your code not working be part of the exam? Like, I guess you'd have to have some sort of special software that's like, your code doesn't work, but you can like, I don't know, you could write it down like it was on a paper. So you can still show you're working, basically, or something like that. I don't know, it just seems kind of crazy to get people to write things down. But hey, I'm not a coding lecturer. If that's you, Tappy, I don't want it. Surprise, it's me. Alia, what can I do for you? Tell me about the hopper. I wanted to tell you something. Ask your advice about something. Oh no. Not again. You really don't want to know? Just make it quick. Although I know I'm going to regret this fucking Marvel-ass dialogue. Alright, just tell her. We found an ancient hopper. Are you hopping to sell it to me, Alia? Because I don't want it. Six remembered something about the hopper. Something from before. Six has been there before. Says the hopper doesn't send bodies. Six thought the hopper was used to record people. I wanted to see if it was true. Why would she know? To record people? Oh, Six is standing straight. I suppose it might be possible. If you got the eye to ignore the physical matrix entirely. Right, exactly. Sounds like you have no idea what you're talking about, Alia. Nothing unusual about that, except you normally hide it better. So, where is it, this hopper? How do you feel about taking a short flight? In the Nightingale? You're serious? I'm terrified. I've never sailed before. You know that. It would just be like old times, come on. I don't even remember where the hell this was. So, if she says yes, I'm actually screwed, because I don't even remember where or not we did it. You always seem to come out unscathed. Six will keep us safe. Look at him. He's a trustworthy guy. I will keep you safe, mistress. Mistress Oroy will come second. I love robots. They're so honest. Then let's go. Come on. I won't even give her an option. Let's do it. We persuaded her. Right now, before I change my mind. You love heavening the vaults? Same. Be ready, mistress. Oh god, please auto-travel me there. Because I don't know where the fuck we're meant to be going. I do not remember where that is on the map. It's kind of funny because we do know that, well, we don't know the location. We have a hint for the location of the Heavens Vault, but I literally have not been moving towards it for the last like 3 hours. So I hope the Heavens Vault is not time-gated. Roy looks thrilled as a child. Alia, she does not look thrilled as a child. Yes. I had no idea. The sky. You haven't seen anything yet. Wait until the clouds glitch up and down and the river starts dematerializing with the poor resolution. Then you'll really have seen it. 6. Shall we show how it moves? Mistresses. Mistresses, huh? Thank you for this, mistresses. Is she still mean to 6? We're still kind of mean to her. 6 was mean to us earlier. He was kind of being an asshole to us, to be honest with you. So I wonder if you could just keep her on the ship and just never go back to the execution site. You just kind of like force her like a hostage to just basically take part in all your adventures and then on. Okay. Let's get the frick out of here. Is it far? It's kind of far, to be honest with you. Not too far. Missed turning. Shit. Just look out the porthole if you don't feel well. Right. Where the hell is this turning? Okay. Missed turning. Where's the arrow? Okay, now there's an arrow. Where the hell was the arrow beforehand? Or whatever. You know, I wanted to manually control this because I assume there's going to be some conversation with Roy, but...
Roy had never left the surface of Elbereth before. I could see she was trying to look brave, but she was not letting go of the ropes.
If I miss the turnings 2 more times, I'm handing control over to 6. I love that just random rocks in the sky. Like, why? Why are those two just fucking floating there? I guess because there's no gravity, but... Oh, nice and peaceful. So is there still like... how does this work with the sun? Because obviously these clouds look like they're being lit up by the sun. So... are all these things held together like a mini planet and then the sun rises over the clouds? Or are they each like individual like planets or satellites? The deep lore. Oh my god, it's so warm in my room today, unlike the last week. I don't know how everyone else is doing. In the UK, we're going through a little bit of a heat wave. And it's rough out here, folks. It's rough. I don't know how the rest of the world is doing. Okay, how close are we? Okay, we're pretty far. You know what? 6. Deal with the rest of this. You are not enjoying the summer so far? That's fair. That's fair. It's been a hot summer. So I guess they transfer the consciousness into these metal hoops. We hopped down outside the ancient gate and hurried inside. Is everywhere you go like this? You have a strange hobby. Tell me you can hop us back, 6. I can indeed, Mistress Aroy. So what is this place you brought me to? It's horrible. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Some kind of robot enclosure. You've stopped playing anything that taxes the graphics card not to heat the room? You know what, that's a good shout. This gate doesn't open. Yeah, I should... God, it's annoying because when you're streaming, I can't open the window or run the fan. So I'm in like a fucking enclosed box. So many books here. Was it a library? A library of a terrible kind. I don't like the sound of that. This way. Oh, another book. Here's some more symbols. How did I miss these the first time, or was it repeated content because I didn't solve it? This is the end of a longer line of text. Yeah, all I can hope is the next requested game someone chose is not like... It's like, can you please play, you know... What's like the new... Oh, fuck. I'm trying to think of what the newest, hottest, like... game is to come out. That, is like super graphically intensive. Yeah, it's like, can you just play like a Elden Ring randomizer or something for like 60 hours? I'm like, oh shit. I had my AC. I had a fan on. I could put the fan on one. I'm kind of paranoid it does take it up. It cuts it up a little bit. Sorry, it doesn't cut it up. It picks up a little bit. But I could try putting it on. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, hold star via. Find? It doesn't really make sense to me, that's fine. Goddess, Pilgrim, Place, Mercy. I can't see what you're basing that on. Gate. Tomorrow we'll find Mercy and Gate. Hey, 6. Does she ever get them right, these translations? Wow. She claims to. How the fuck do you know, Rory? All you do is build robots. Whatever. I'm surrounded by haters. Nice piece of work. For you, 6, I suppose? Oh, we're not actually going to use it. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's through here, right? Yeah. I guess I could put the fan on, but I can't open the window, so the fan is like 10% effectiveness, basically. But 10% is better than nothing. So, who are all these lot? Emperors? There's one that's got no arms. They're goddesses. Idiot. How do you feel now? Who's stupid now, Roy? That's what I thought. Who worships a serpent? They don't have enough eyes either. The eye is there, Roy. I see it. This is pretty incredible. Maybe hoppers were more common back then. But to cut one open like this... Cut it open. Looks like it. This is a normal hopper eye, except it's been... disemboweled. It's a hack, my god, the hackers. Honestly, I quite love it. You love the torch machine, huh? Okay, sure. What does it do? No idea. Only just got here, Alia. Give me a minute. Alright, Jesus. Take your time. I'll take as long as I need. Man, even our friends are assholes, and you can stop watching me. What do we do to deserve this? Everyone hates us. Right, hold on. I'll turn the fan on quietly, and you can let me know if you can hear it. Hold on. God, it's in the most awkward place possible. Hold on, I gotta get out my damn chair. Alright, I'm back. Oh my god, hold on. Oh god. Right. Sorry, I got like a flippin' shopping bag caught up in my wheels of my chair. There's all drama over here. Okay, we're settled, we're back. It's meant to be 40 degrees outside. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I missed all the conversation that's going on. What are you talking about, Alia? Or Roy? The eye doesn't work. We thought it was maybe used to execute people. Sounds about right. I believe there's more to it than that. Please, look again. Six, could you go stand in the middle of this space? You heard the lady. Between the hopper sauce and the eye, Mistress Roy? That's right. Let's wait and watch. I am ready, Mistress Roy. So this hopper doesn't refract the physical stuff back, but suppose the dynamics still came through intact. Like the way some people record themselves as messages. Maybe 6 was used to capture someone, and that's what it's remembering. Capture someone? If you've got questions, Alia, ask them. Don't just repeat things back. It makes you sound thick. What the fuck is wrong with you, Roy? Why is everyone such an asshole? Remind me why we're friends? Because thick people need smart friends. You know what? I'm leaving you on this fucking planet. You see, the good thing about hoppers is they're physical. Every time they're used, they entangle with what's already there. They get a bit scratched. Like the way a ship leaves a wake in the water. So if this thing hasn't been used too much, we might be able to recover a few stray images. Hoppers shave bits off you? Why did no one tell me this? It's more like an after image, but whatever. The point is, between 6's foil and the entanglements in the hopper's eye, we might be able to get a few interesting resonances. And what happens to me, Mistress Roy? You fucking die, 6. I have no idea. Ready? Fucking do it. This is for you being mean to me 6 earlier. Prepare to have your mind wiped. Already done.
I don't exactly know what Oroy did, but the effect on the robot was impressive.
It gave him hair. My god. You. You are in charge here? Six, is that you? Obviously not, but you know. Please. Is this the Withering Palace? Sounds about right, yeah. You won't imprison me again. You can't. Ah, so I see she's still here. Still working. My followers worked for months to uncover the secrets of this device. If they could see me now. The glorious result. Who are you? You do not know who I am? Has so much time passed since I ascended? Hundreds of years, at least. The Empire fell. Did you know that? Did you know that, mate? Your Empire fell? Of course I did. I felled it. You have a ship? Don't you know? Ah, I see that you do. Interesting. There are layers inside here, layers upon layers. You hoppered yourself into a robot. You died so you could live forever. An empire must have foundation, a greatness to keep it sound. The emperor forever, the emperor undying. I offered myself to be the beating heart of the empire I created. Yeah, but there were others after you, so I don't know how that worked for you, honestly. The well here holds scores of robots. I know that, of course. They rose like a wind from this place with me. We took Iox together. It was glorious. Okay, I think we've unleashed some sort of... You really pick your robots, Alia. We've unleashed some sort of robot uprising. What was your name, Empress? NK, owner of all hearts. Okay, but tell me of my world. I am not uncaring. Has the darkness swept across the nebula? No, the darkness has not happened yet. Is all lost? You told Rember about the darkness. You were Rember's robot, and somehow you told him. His dig site and his explorations near Masai. He was obeying you, as will you. As you have done. You've been following me all along. Alia, if she leaves the beam of the hopper source. Alright, cut the feed. Stop. Arroy tore something from the altar stone. The resonance is fading now, Alia. Bye. Wait. Don't put me back. Gone. Get owned. Who's in charge now, Empress? Mistress. Thank you, Mistress. I did not like her. Join the club. Let me activate our hopper and leave this terrible place. She's still there. Inside you? Yes. And she is very, very angry. Well, get owned. Incredible. Layers upon layers, that's what she said. Please, mistress. I want to go. Alright, well. I think we've done all we can here. Back to the ship. Thank you, mistress. And so we left the Withering Palace and NK behind. Korean, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, everyone is kind of an asshole. I don't know if it's like a commentary on like how everyone's kind of living in poverty and like the society kind of sucks, and like we're all living in like a fallen age from like the true high point of the universe. You can take me home now, Alia. I don't know how you stand these dead moons. You could come with me. I know she's gonna say no, but you know. No, I couldn't. I think she has it like a child, doesn't she? I want to live my life, not walk over the wrecks of someone else's. No wonder you're so cold. Me? Me? Cold? Excuse me? Just take me home. Wow. I want to go somewhere busy. Holy shit. Everyone is such... Even our friend... Like, I expect the average person on the street to be an asshole. But like... This woman's meant to be our childhood friend. Oops. That's the wrong thing. That's crazy. Sailing to Elbreth in Ioxian space via the Waste and the Silk Path. Or Pass, I should say. Okay. You know what? Just take us there. I don't even want to talk to you. Fucking Arroy. Honestly, if we never meet again, it'll be too soon. I'm on my hater arc. We're doing this solo. No friends. Apart from, is it Timothy? the guy in the pub, the tavern down there. Okay, I'm not even going to talk to you, just leave. See you around. Bye. Good faith to you, Alia. Alastara? Alazra? Alazra. I never pronounce her name right. Good faith, Roy. Right, let's get the hell out of here. She's a beautiful ship. I'm lucky I found her. Okay, can we, like, go? Or what are we doing here? I don't think I've actually ever been up here. Good faith to you, Ioxian. My advice is, leave this place before someone tries to eat you. What the fuck is wrong with you? I should actually punch you in the face for this. Oh, no, we did do this, right? It's like up here, it's just... Okay, yeah. Right, let's leave. Yeah, it's gonna be some evil, like, some twist that it turns out, like, we're, like, hated on every planet for being, like... I don't know, starting, like, a war or something. Okay, can you please let me leave? Hello? No? Okay. Right, approach the gate, I guess, to, like, refresh the encounter. So it'll then give us the option to leave. And then leave. I wonder what the boy said to make the gate hopper him away. Some kind of ancient instruction. The place we found him must have been quite exclusive once. Wow. Elbereth claims to hate robots, yet has a ramp installed. Killing Gaku is always correct. Protag killed Gaku. Oh my god, we're gonna find out that fucking... the main character of Heaven's Vault is actually the secret killer on 100 Line. It's all coming together. Right, aboard the Nightingale. Let's fucking progress on the story. I think we now have enough that we can go to the dig site Rembo was really interested in. They've made it seem like a big thing. So let's do that, and then after that we can go to the observatory. I will prepare the ropes, mistress. He's so sad when he doesn't get to fly the fucking ship. Right. Remember dig site, here we go. Plot course. Let us begin. Let us begin. 2 arms! I don't know why I have... It's specifically Kyoshika's voice lines that just, in my head, get always stuck. I don't know what it is about that. Either route follows us to our destination, okay? And then we'll take the fast one. So I wonder if the colour of the sky is dictated on if you come here at night or day, or about the location. Remember wasn't digging for his observatory, was he? I do not think you can bury an observatory, mistress. Doubt. You can bury it, it just won't work. Fair point. Oh, basically there, okay. Nin, exactly the other one. I think Rember's dig site should be nearby. Okay, how are we looking? Right, so, follow this through. Just keep following it and then take the first left. Aye, aye. There are old streams in the waters to the left. This is fucked up, because I want to go left, and it's telling me to go right, even though that's clearly not the correct way. 6 is actively sabotaging my discoveries. This is a region of weaker flow, mistress. That's what happens when you get over 50. The weaker flow. Right. Almost there. Almost there. I wish you could have a mini-map up on, like, the corner. That'd probably be useful for, like, these events here. There's something there. There's enough space to land. It looks like every other rock, I'm going to be honest with you, Six. I don't know how you could tell that's somewhere to be, but that's fine. Renba's dig site. What was Renba looking for out there? Or out here? Alright, I'm expecting juicy lore here. This is a big site.
We trudged across the surface of a tiny moon. Nothing but dust and towering stone.
Okay, not a good start. It's quite remarkable, mistress. This place is actually worse than Elbereth. Wow, this guy fucking hates... I mean, to be fair, the robots hate you. Or the people hate robots, so... But why did Renba dig here? There can't be anything to find. No one's ever lived here. There is no organic matter in the soil, mistress. I would suggest this moon has always been as you see it now. Just mountains of sand. Oh. Except, we won't find any buildings here. They'd be buried, she says, looking immediately at some kind of structural building. Okay. It's literally right in front of you. A contraption. Equipment. I knew there would be something here. But what is it, mistress? Some kind of winch? But for winching what? It doesn't look old. Perhaps Renba was building something. There's something etched here. More inscriptions. But this is not an ancient site, mistress. Alberethans carve ancient symbols for luck. Is this going to be like one of those things where they don't know what they mean? So this is like when the classic Chinese tattoo where you get like a symbol of Chinese structures and it just says like egg fried rice with spring rolls. This is 2 words, not 1. But where does one word end and the next start? Who knows? Who knows indeed? Well, the fact you've only given me 2 options, I guess, would probably help with that. So that can't be the word for open. Can't it? Okay. Die should... This is like... I'm going to say do not. Do not. Die, rise, number... Do not ascend. Does do not ascend work? Equally, it might say, cheese runs amok, mistress, since the carvers do not know what they were carving. That's what I'm saying. True enough. You know what? 6, I'll give you that one. That is true. It's a powerful frame. Renba must have been doing some heavy lifting. Remark. Rails. Made for a cart, I suppose, she said with the cart directly in the background. Someone was building something. Oh my word. Silver 999. Put a game for me to play on the wheel. What is your game, Silver? What game would you like to redeem for the wheel? No way through this way. There must have been a rockfall, mistress. Now what's that? Is that a tent? And naturally, mistress. The Paynes Creek killings. You considered putting another hello neighbor on the wheel for killing Gaku, but I decided to be... I didn't kill Gaku. I want to make that very clear. Some unknown assailant I have no control over killed Gaku. So don't blame me for the Gaku killings. The Paynes Creek killings. Okay. Let me whack this down on the old thing here. Wheel games. Get them in. The Paynes Creek killings. Silver 999. There we go. It is done. It is on the list. Paynes Creek is good. I've literally never heard of that game. What kind of game is it? It's one of the best games for that sort of co-op puzzling. You played with a friend over Discord. You made the decisions and now he's dead. I did not... Look, How could I have possibly known that would happen? This is a very strange behaviour for a roboticist, mistress. Damn, he's got a whole layout here. Water's above.
There were tents, carts, ropes and platforms.
Do I need a partner for it, or are you just puzzling it out with a friend over Discord because, like, it's just fun to do?
Rember must have had an army working here. And yet he had left it all behind. Just like that.
It's a solo game. Okay. This must be Rember's work. He hired labourers from the market on Elbreth, shipped them here, and had them doing whatever he was doing. A most likely analysis, mistress. Right. Let's work out what the frick is going on here. What do you mean, there's the cart? There was another cart right there that we could see. Why are you... Okay, whatever. Whatever you say, Alia. I'm not here to disagree with you. Something etched into the metal. More runes, baby. This one is a broken piece from an even longer phrase. Okay. You are my shining star. I will love you forever. I'm certain my translation for nebula is correct now. You are blood of nebula. That sounds fun. I can still change my mind, but you are blood of nebula? This is heavy equipment. Where did Rember get all this from? I believe it comes from a mine, mistress. It has seen a lot of use over a long period. Okay. Any further? Nope. Okay, hidden wall. That's fine. Anything in this box? Nope. I guess we can go around the tent. Always just do the outside first. Check if there's anything in here. This is a big ass tent, huh? I always feel like after... don't tents... I suppose not. I was going to say, do tents get like exponentially harder to like keep up? Because like the bigger they get, the more ropes and stuff you need to like keep them tense and taut. But you get circus tents that are massive and they survive. So I guess it's fine. Although I guess a circus tent has like a very specific design to it. It's not just like a, you know, a bigger version of a standard tent. A mining cart. This one's also inscribed. Symbols etched deep into the metal. This one is a phrase, run together. Run together right now. I'm sure my translation for law is right now. Let's go. Machine of... okay, if that's robot, this has to be robots, right? Robots law is gone. Anything on these boxes? No? Okay. This game needs a sprint button. Right, let's not go up there yet. Let's finish the rest of this tent first. Oh, what's this? Another carving. Well, well, what do we have here? This one is several words. These. Move. Do not. These something do not move. I can add my translation for do not to my dictionary now. Nice. These, ooh, stones do not move. These teeth. These loads. It's on a... let's say loads, because I guess it's like a load-bearing, like, pillar. Doesn't really seem to make sense, but, you know, we'll roll with it for now. God, these rocks. You can't step over a small rock, Alia. So this is all built before Rember went to Mace. Sang led him into the cyclones. The robe and the brooch, perhaps? Okay, this is the entrance. Okay, I think we've done a full sweep of the area. Let's get in. tied up from the outside. My scanners do not suggest there is anyone inside. Okay. The knot's old. Hard to... There. In we go.
Darkness.
Oh my word. Mistress, watch your step. Ah! And that's how my story
An
ended.
enormous pit had been cut into the rock below. It must have taken days to do. Weeks even.
What could be down here to be worth all this? It's very dark in here. Indeed, mistress. I mean, it's too dark to work. Remember, must have set up some lights. Then in turn, mistress, there must be power. Oh, this looks like a generator to me. Some kind of machine. Oh, Roy would love this. Maybe Renda bought it from her. Evidently, it is a generator, mistress. Your friend Roy most likely made it. It looks to be functional, but if we turn it on, we will give away our presence here. Should there be anyone to give it away to? I don't think we care. Let's see now. Hey, there we go. Light.
Wooden walkways spiraled down, held together by ropes and luck. You could tell this place was built by Elberethians.
Those walkways look unbelievably dangerous, mistress. Yep. This whole thing feels oddly like walking into a trap. Walkways poised to collapse. A pit big enough to hold an eagle. An eagle. That's what you say, an eagle? And yet you intend to walk into it? Yes. Of course I intend to walk into it. The only way to understand a trap is to trigger it. I mean... practically true, yeah. That is possibly the stupidest thing I have ever heard, mistress. Honestly, also true. Alia is a girl boss. She does not concern herself with anxiety or issues about what may happen. She just does her work. Right, anything here? Any more translations? Ooh, an inscription. You know I love an inscription. Call me Daniel Mullins, the way I be hunting for inscriptions. There's a few words in this one. Hold. Something wait. My translation wait is wrong. Okay, never mind. Hold. Back. Hold closed. No, hold back stone. I don't know. Does hold back stone make sense? A request for strength. Added by builders to keep buildings safe. Writing must seem like magic to those who can't read. True. Truing. Sorry. Hello? Lifting equipment. But not very good lifting equipment. Whatever Master Remba was doing here, mistress, he was doing it secretly, not well. I didn't realise you were an expert on lifting equipment, Alia. But okay. We're not here to judge. Right, let's find out what the hell's down in this big old pit. I'm sure it's something fine. I'm sure any time in any kind of fiction, when someone has a giant dig site on a desert in an undisclosed location, they always dig up something good and positive for mankind. This couldn't possibly go any other way but well. IMO. What are you... Hello? How far does it go? Evidently it is quite a drop, mistress. Whatever was being uncovered was well buried. Please be careful, mistress. You are very close to the edge. Don't push me, 'cause I'm close to the edge. The walkway is extremely badly made. Mistress? Mistress! Typical. Don't act like you're not getting on here as well. 6. Why didn't you go first, 6? You know, to test the way. Well then, mistress. But no, I refuse. Evidently, it is not safe. I'll go if you don't, and your ethical core will not allow it, will it? Get owned, 6. Your ethical core won't like that. Mistress, you can jump. You are also less heavy than me. No, you're going first. I'm the human, I'm in control, I own you. Not a chance, mistress. I know your reputation for losing robots. This is a bad idea. Fuck. Whatever was down here, Remember took it out and left. What? You mean I can't? Hold on. Whoa. No reason to break on. What? What do you mean? Really, mistress? The probability of collapse was steadily rising. Go down. What do you mean? We don't have any idea. How could you possibly just be like, oh, I'm sure there's nothing down here. I'm sure there's nothing down on this huge dig site. Fine then. Whoa. I go by the waters. I go by the waters. There you go, you're fine. Ha! Made it. For reference, mistress, the next plank appears worse. Cross it. Here goes. Whoa! Oh no! And then I died. By the waters. That was a little close. Not that way then. What other way is there? This plank was loose. I could probably drag it. Mistress, please. The hopper will not work under the tent canopy. We could just cut the canopy up. If you fall, you will not fly up again. Obviously, we're dragging the plank. I ain't no coward. This is going to work out fine. Excellent. Lay the plank. There we go. Easy peasy. With luck, that should hold. Cross the plank. Here goes nothing. Easy. That wasn't so bad. But there was no way for me to follow, mistress. Well, you weren't going to follow anyway, because you're a coward. And stay there. You can keep watch. I will keep watch for your common sense, mistress. You have clearly dropped it somewhere. Right, climb down. What do we see down here? Well, there's at least something buried down here, but I can't make out what. Whatever it is, mistress, it has been down here for some considerable time. Question. Why didn't Janiqui use robots for the dig? It must have taken forever to evacuate all this, or excavate all this. I believe the answer is obvious, mistress. Is it? Another plank. Longer than the ones higher up. Will this one hold? Ah, it's only like a flipping 3-foot drop anyway. If I might remind you, if you break your leg down here, you will stay here until it heals. Well, here goes. Whoa! We did it. I assumed you heard the plank creaking, mistress. Bits of metal, fittings, eyelets, hooks, spare parts, and something else. What's this? Ooh, this is a scrap of sail. I think it dates from ancient times. The fabric seems to be marked with glyphs. This is one end of a tattered fragment of text. Right. Here we got here. Wind, stars, something, and wind. I believe I remember the word wind, mistress. Okay. Stars above and wind below. Easy. Stars above and wind below. I'd hazard that this comes from the same place as the necklace. The one we found on the hideout moon. This should help us locate it. Ooh. Another generator. Turn on. I'm guessing this is for the lifting equipment, right? Let's see what's down here. Or is it for more lights? Aha! What is that? Is that a hull? It's beautiful. Remark. 6. This thing down here. It's a boat. Impossible, mistress. It is far too large to fly. But it must be. Evidently, it is extremely big, mistress, based on the curvature of the hull. 20 to 30 times the size of the Nightingale. I'm coming back across. Mistress, I cannot advise... Shut the hell up, 6. Uh-oh. Get owned. Oof, oof. Roblox oof noise. Mistress, are you alright? Are you all right? Okay. Ouch. I'm alright. I'm all right, more or less. I thought you were half left. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Some cloth here that broke my fall. It's really thick and heavy. It must almost be 950 years old, mistress. Sailcloth. Imagine it's intact. An enormous hull. Multiple sets of sails. How does it end up here? A wooden spar? Inset with metal rings for ropes? It's huge. Oh, there's an inscription here. Free inscription. This is the end of a longer line of text, which says... is for death ground. I've done something wrong. Okay, not death. Ground is for... I can add my translation for ground to the dictionary now. Nice. Ground is for cowards, surely. On a boat, surely ground is for cowards. That will do for now. Sounds like the name of a ship. Does it? Doesn't sound anything like the name of a ship, to be honest with you, but that's fine. But I've never seen a ship this big. Surely we can walk up this spar, right? No? Ay. Okay, well, let's leave it here. Take a break. I'll be back in 5 to 10. I will see you then. Grab a drink, walk, stretch your legs, etc., etc. Bye-bye. Back in a little bit. Alright, we are back. Back and ready to vault some more heavens, I think. Oh, there we go. Right. So what on earth's going on with this flipping... He found a boat. Anything else around this boat? Just like a big old boat. He was like, that's pretty cool. And then he crashed his own boat and died. Classic. Welcome back. Thank you, Flora. I hope you had a good break. Okay. I don't know if that animation was meant to play out like that, but that's fine. Right. Cross the old plank. Then do the old switcheroo. Whoop. And we're done. Jobs are good. It's crazy you could have left without seeing this. Like, there was literally a point where she left and she was like, it's too dangerous to go down there. And unless you were like, no, actually, you should go down there, you would have missed that boat, which is wild. Which I guess it's fine now that, like, you're used to the characters being like, oh, the characters can just lie to you, effectively. Lie to the player. Please don't be scared. Ah! Who are you? My name is Saya. Or Sia. I've been stuck here for weeks since the Arxians left. There's enough wood here to burn for years, but I can't eat wood. The water's almost gone too. You have to take me with you. Of course. I'm not going to be an asshole. I'm the only nice person on this entire universe. But I will look around some more first. Go ahead. I'll go and wait in your ship. I don't know if we should just let her on the ship. Or you could just tell me what Remember was doing here. I'll tell you. On the ship. Once we've left. Interesting. You tell me and we'll go. You think you're in a position of power here, huh? I've made my offer. You can look around instead if you want. See you on the boat. Okay, well, hold on. Whoa, hold on. Mistress, I do not believe you can trust her. Think she'll fly off without us? Why would she do that? She can just sit in the boat until we go. Or she can go. Mistress, someone is activating the hopper. Oh my god, this fucking bitch. Aboard the Nightingale, we returned to the ship and sprang up into the water. Nice boat. What did you do that for? Not me. Your robot did it. I wasn't finished down there. You can go back later. But there's nothing there. I don't know how to sail. I don't care. I just want to make sure I can get off this rock. I don't give a shit. Remember, found a boat down there. A huge boat. Old, too. But no good for flying away on. I say where we go. I'm not getting mutinied on my own damn ship. Land anywhere else and I'll sail away the minute you step to the ground. I thought you didn't know how to sail. I intend to watch and learn. There's a whole nebula to explore out there. I could take you to Iox, Renakai, Masai. But Elbereth is my home. I want to go and be racist there. I have friends there. Please. But you were a labourer? Hired by Rember? Those are not the right words. Please, Ioxian, I don't know who you are. Just take me home. Well, I guess we don't get a fucking choice. 6 smiling at the thought of a mutiny. Yep, okay. Let me plot a course. Are you really not going to let me go anywhere else? Oh my god, fuck me. I really have to, oh my god, I hate this. I fucking hate this. I have to do what this woman says. We can't just be like, you know what, never mind, fuck you. Hold on. Did I do it? Oh my god. I hate this. Just pass control, whatever. You just get 0. I'm gonna have to go all the way back again and check. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I will be all right. They love saying all right instead of all right. If I can find something else, I will not. Okay, I don't care. If I cannot, then at least I have a place there. Sure, you can go back to being a slave. That's great. Before I go, I have something for you. The evacuation on Elbereth Moon ended as soon as we found that ship in the ground. I was there. We found a hatch filled with dull gemstones. Ooh, 1 or 2 looked valuable to me. I kept a little for myself. Ooh, how much did Rember find? Boxes and boxes. This piece is a tiny piece, and I do not want it anymore. Anything else you can tell me about Rember's work? Legally, I must say, don't tell a slave they can go back to being a slave. An artifact, a telescope, I think. I mean, it's crazy. We're like, hey, do you want to, like, you know, join us on this ship and, like, explore the universe and, like, find mysteries of how everything works? Like, no, you know, this place is my home. I think I'm going to go back to being a slave labourer. That sounds cool to me. Without a lens, perhaps? I did not see it so clearly. He hurried away once he found it. Good faith to you. Honestly, I hope you get knifed. Reinforcing the thing that everyone on this fucking ship is in this world is an asshole. Like, we literally saved her life, and she's like, no, I say we're going home now. No, I don't care that you want to explore the rest of this place, and that you're saving my life. Fuck you. I wonder if it once held the telescope. What if Janiku was collecting the telescopes? Observatories, telescopes, there must be a connection. If these scopes were perhaps in communication with each other, mistress, and that enabled Rember to locate one from another, perhaps their connection to the observatory may simply be similarly be traceable. Cool. Can we go home now? Can we leave? I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out, Aman. We went to a planet. There was a woman there who was left there who was dying, and we're like, we will save you, no problem. We won't even ask, no strings attached. Nothing happening. She's like, cool. She went to our ship, teleported us back above, and said, take me home now, and if you take one step outside the ship, I will abandon you on the planet and drive myself, even though I don't know how to drive. We said, can you tell us what's going on the planet? She said, no, fuck you. I'll tell you when I'm home. I understand why everyone in Ioxia hates Elbereth. They're all assholes. Well, I guess enjoy being a slave. See you never. And And remember, you asked for that. Right, let's chart a damn course. Okay, back to the fucking dig site. Are we ready for chocks, mistress? Oh my god, are you telling me I can't go back? Oh my god, you can't actually go back to it. Oh my fucking god. Well. That sucks. Okay. Oh well. Oh well. Let's move on. We learned the important information, right? We learned that they uncovered a boat, they found gemstones, and they found a telescope. What more do we need? 6, can you just do this for me? I really can't be asked to travel this. Take the tiller for me. Nobody on the team said this sucks. True. True. I mean, to be fair, I suppose there's only so much QA you can do. Right. This is the furthest we got, huh? Okay. So we need to just... okay.
The Ranaka Reach is famous for smashing boats to splinters. The Ranakans are said to make their boats from solid iron.
There was 1 programmer on and 6 people on the team. That is a very small team, to be fair. It is a pretty impressive game for that size. We know Remba found a telescope on the crashed ship. Another on the ruin near Masai. But we did better. Did we? We found 1 more on the Craft Moon with the ramps. That's why you show him. You show Remba. Triangulation. Of something. The data is indeed thin. What would help? This is very chill. I do like this part of the game. It's a nice break from the more kind of, you know, walk and talking. More telescopes, mistress, part of the game. A triangulation requires 3 or more points. If we assume the scope aboard the ship was bound for or taken from somewhere near Albereth, just wait, mistress. I saw a ruin at the water's edge. Did you? I didn't see shit. But we've passed it now. Oh, I see something here. Approach shipwreck. You think the robot would defend God of War Ragnarok's story? I agree. I think he would say it was an important thing and very emotional, and he liked the Marvel includements. Is that a word? Includements? Inclusions. Like, my brain is fried. The temperature is killing me. Book bound in leather. I've got a few of these words in my notebook, but I'll have to take a stab at what's left. Okay. This book came through gates, I guess. I think gates doesn't make sense, but it's fine. I think that's correct. If only we could read the whole volume. I am sad they decided to make Ragnarok into 1 book game instead of 2. It really let it down at the end. And the fact that 1 character turned out to not be an evil... Like, I was so certain that... Oh, no, we gone the wrong way. Fuck. What's her face? The girl who was, like, a daughter of the giants. I was so certain she's going to turn out to be an evil version of someone, like, tricking him. And I thought that'd be really cool. And then it turns out she was just a nice girl the entire time. I was like, oh, okay. So the Mazwai we found at the Withering Palace. Oh god, we're fucking zooming. If it's not from Iox, where is it from? Whoa. And the whole thing with the goddamn 10 reality. You know what? Let's not get into it. I believe the text is new, but the paper and binding is old, mistress. The pages have been scrapped to provide scraped to provide a new surface upon which the Mazwai text has been written. Yeah, it's like it has a lot of problems, and no one cares about God of War anymore. So we don't, I could complain about it for an hour here, but let's not, waste everyone's time. Renkai, a market moon. Oh, a market moon, huh?
We came to Ranaka like thieves,
Ooh.
poppering ourselves into a narrow alley between high, blank walls.
This is looking a lot like Elbreth. Sounds busy out there. I would estimate the local population to be around 12,000. I don't know how much if that's big or small. The odds of finding one man here are, therefore, pathetic. Do you get tired of being so optimistic? I am neither optimistic nor pessimistic. I am statistically significant, mistress. This way. Why did we... Look, okay, Flora, we rescued a slave from a planet who then hijacked our ship, basically, and threatened mutiny and told us she wouldn't... The only reason she would not steal our ship away from us if she could go back to her home and continue to be a slave on her own house. Because she has friends there. Or, like, on her own planet. Because she had friends there. So, basically... that is the context for why the pin needed to be said. Huang must have loved this place. I suppose that's why he came here. It has books. Huang loves books. For the last time, is this wise, mistress? We are far from Iox. We are likely to attract considerable attention. Shut up, Six. Try not to be too weird, then. I am a robot, mistress. I do not get to choose how I deport myself, or where I go. Alright, nerd. Act natural. Hopefully, no one will realise we never went into this alley.
We snuck out of the alley mouth into a bustling street. Hawkers shouted each other down about their wares.
What's going on over here? The people here seem affluent. My analysis of the air suggests a high moisture content. It does seem interesting that everything in this universe is basically your wealth is dictated by water. I don't recognise half these fruits. Do you grow them locally? I grow them in my tubs on my roofs. Would the lady care for a flat mango, perhaps? Do you know a man named Amandu? Or Amadu? Amadu? Now I really couldn't be sure of that. So many people buy my fruit, you understand. It's so very good, you see. Carnival grapes, fizzy just today. Alright, I'll take a fucking apple. Just an apple, fine lady? I have buttermelons, ripe sour berries, wet fruit. Perhaps I can interest you in a kumquat fist? A what? You heard. You heard. How about a red pomelo? You can't possibly object to one of those. Yeah, sure. I'll have a pomelo. The pomelo sounds good. I'll package that up, fine lady. I prefer jewellery and gold. You want to trade jewellery for fruit? Jewellery is very good for trading, good lady. So is fruit. I'm going to offer something small. Offer a shard from a crystal pendant. There you go. Would you take this? It's not in the best condition. You have a deal. Your fruit, fine lady. I suppose your servo will carry it. Now, about a man named Amadou. Curiously, I know him, as chance with the crate. He is in town today, I think. You will most likely encounter his entourage. And whereabouts would I encounter them? In the plaza. Good faith to you. Well, I guess we know where he is then, at least. Lanterns. Ooh. I wonder if the glass is blown locally. Maybe I could retire somewhere like this. It seems comfortable. Does it? You just got scammed into giving a crystal shard for like a fucking fruit. Rugs. I could get one for the professor. Her office could use more colour. Always a teacher's pet, isn't there? Always a teacher's pet in the class, buying rugs for their teachers. Sure, the professor is her mum or whatever, but still. There's a few more people through here.
The market of Ranaka seemed to never end.
It's been two squares.
Shoemakers sold boots to the fruit sellers, who sold sour apples to the knife makers, whose blades the shoemakers used to make boots. I don't know if anyone on Ranaka ever slept, but if they did, I bet they bought and sold their dreams.
What is up with this water effect? I guess it's just like swelling effect. Okay. Pottery. Okay. They can't sell all of these, surely. Unless they break them after every meal. Vases. I prefer them to the pots anyway. I could keep my paintbrushes in them if I painted. Or flowers. That is a huge mood. You're like, if I took up this completely random hobby that I've never done, these things would be cool to buy. I have thought that many times. Like, you know, if I ever took up an instrument, this thing I bought would be cool.
The fountain was messing about in the middle of the square.
Can you shut up? I'm trying to...
Spitting at passers-by.
Whatever. Bread. Smells good. Must be fresh. I can't imagine how it smells. I didn't ask. It is made from mouldering flowers. Is that correct? Anyway. Excuse me. Yes. My name is Alia. Can I help you? I was reading. I'm new here, you understand? New to the market. To this moon. Do you mean you sailed here? You just sat down to tell me that? Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. I just came down to tell you I sail, you know. Just how it goes. I'm from Elbereth. Oh. Elbereth isn't very nice, I'm told. You were told right, it sucks. It's foul. No wonder you left then. I'm looking for a man named Amadou. The servo dealer? Yes, I know him. That's his marquee above the lizard cellar. Ooh, above the lizard cellar, huh? But you've already got one. This one's on loan. You must have fine friends then. What's your book? I like books. That's not what I said. I just asked what kind of book it is. There's nothing wrong with that, is there? I just wanted to know what book you were reading. I love books too. We've already pissed off everyone in this city. Do you? Name your top 5 books. I barely have any. You're surrounded by books, aren't you? Well, I suppose so. But they're all the same book. Okay. I work on Ajax. There are libraries there. Get owned. I can read so many books. Ajax. I've always wanted to visit a real library. Perhaps we can come to some kind of arrangement. Oh, no. No, I don't think so. Besides, my father would never allow it. I was told Amadou had an entourage. Like some kind of K-pop star. What does that mean? He's always surrounded. But not by people, if you see what I mean. I have a friend who loves reading. I don't know why you would say that, but okay. He was here on Runaki quite recently. Oh, right, because, yeah, I see. His name is Huang. I wonder if you met him? I'm sorry. I don't think so. I suppose he sailed here as well? How else would he get? I feel sorry for you both. Wow. And that's the last I want to say about that. What the fuck? Good faith to you, I guess. I'm not going to apologise.
I could smell fried meat, spiced apple, fresh leather, wealth.
Wealth. Okay, I think I can see him. He's up here. Dodge the twins. Yes, 6. What's up? I have a result, mistress. What kind of result? The triangulation of the telescopes, mistress, that Remba found. Assuming they were recording devices transmitting data to each other and to a central source. Assuming they were positioned deliberately to cover a particular sector of the nebula from many angles. While maintaining a line of sight to that central source. Mistress, I believe I have found Remba's observatory. Let's go. Evidently leads us far further than we have ever been. Good shit, 6. This is why I keep you around. How far is this observatory, 6? Significantly further than the air tanks of the Nightingale would allow, mistress. Oh, well, we're fucked then, I guess. This is interesting. Who are you? Oh my god, look at this man. Are you Amadou? Oh, you're Amadou? What do you want? I was told you could help me. You want a servo? Are you buying? You've got one already. I'm not here about robots. Then what you want? I've come to ask you about an ancient observatory. That's a strange thing to ask a servo dealer about. And what makes you think I know where any observatory might be? A friend of mine told me to talk to you. So the little Ioxian with the big ears has sent a bigger Ioxian. Well, what is my discovery worth to this one? I have found an observatory, it's true. The observatory is just a ruin. Is that so? Are you sure? I'm a scholar. I read things. Not like you loser. So you're here from sheer curiosity? No other reason? Why don't you tell me where it is? Why don't I? A shimmering idea. Perhaps I could throw in a servo into the bargain. What do you think? Sounds like a good deal. It does not sound like a deal at all. If it were a deal, I would get something in return. Alright, what do you want? That is a fine looking robot you have there. I would happily trade the robot, but it's not mine to trade. I don't see anyone else around. Mistress, please. I am not yours to sell. Ignore the machine. It will be my pleasure. I'll fix it, I'm sure. I want to know what you have before I agree to anything. How old is the observatory? What state is it in? Let me tell you about the observatory. I've walked its corridors, seen ancient machines. It is built upon 3 levels. Each is circular, each wider than the one above, so that it looks like it must topple from the sky, and yet it stands. But perhaps that is enough for you? That is not enough. I disagree, fine lady. Now we discuss a price. Yeah, you can't have my robot, fuck you. Well then, mistress. It speaks. Oh, sorry. Well then, mistress, it speaks. Wonderful. A pity you do not really want to find the observatory. I don't like your terms. I could tell you about the corridors of glass. The machines like gigantic servos buried deep below the crust. Are you sure you won't trade? Are you going to cut away Six's head? Certainly not. My servos are in prime condition. That I don't have heads is their decision. Yours is a masterpiece. I won't trade. Fuck you. So be it. And so the observatory is lost once more. Just tell me. Come on. I'm a businessman. You'll find the door is over there. Such a pity. Whatever. I think we've already found it. Amadou, you're a scumbag like everyone else. Mistress, what just happened? I do not trust that man. Further than I could spit. No point trading a robot for a false lead.
A fat man with a scar flashed a cheeky smile at me as he walked away.
Oh, it's the lizard salesman. Greetings. How are your lizards today? By gecko? Dinus gecko. It climbs walls. Can reach hard to reach places. How much does one cost? 33. 6. I am going to buy a gecko. What a screenshot. Why is she looking at the camera like that? I will not carry it, mistress. Don't be a kumquat fist, 6. You'll like it. You two will be friends. Hey, we're gonna get the robot a friend. A gecko friend. You can bicker about me behind my back. I'm not having a gecko climbing around inside my lower drawers. Gecko? I'll have a stripy one, please. Let's see what you've bought. I prefer ancient and mysterious things. How about I give you a pomelo? That's kind of ancient and mysterious. You have a deal. Oh, look at this. Look at this little gecko. We'll have to choose a name. Yes, a gecko pet. A gecko sidekick. Why not call it 7, mistress? Maybe I'll call it. You're annoyed. You're annoyed. You're annoyed because I've replaced you. You're jealous. I fear we have been sidetracked. How about... no, those names are awful. Another one. No. No. Mistress? I think your gecko is... No! Very possible. The gecko very quick. Fuck, we've already lost the gecko. I want my pomelo back. You want more gecko? This time, you hold it tight by the neck. I want that gecko back. I can't believe we're in the fucking gecko sub-story. Gecko very hard to catch. My job catching geckos very hard. Fucking scammed. I'd rather talk to the lizards. Can I talk to you real quick again? No? Okay. Well, this was a complete waste of time. Let's get the hell out of here. I suppose you think the gecko might know the whereabouts of a lost palace? It might be descended from a great king gecko of yesteryear. Look, Six, just because you're jealous we found a cooler partner than you, you don't have to be rude.
Then, from behind me, came the patter of steps.
Wait. Please. You want to come to Iox after all? For a second I swore it was going to be the gecko coming back. No. You spoke to Amadou? I shouldn't have. Troubled. My father can be as stubborn as a rock. Did you really come all the way from Iox? Does that seem so unlikely? I can't imagine it. Such a distance. Tell me about sailing. Does it hurt? No, it doesn't hurt. Unless it hurts your heart a little. How romantic. You should try it with someone you trust. You're going now? Back to your ship? Back to Iox? Is it far? Out there somewhere. I've got places to find. Here, I want you to take this. Oh, a random key. My father gave it to me. It's from somewhere. A library, he said. Ooh, but I don't know what it might open. Thank you, it's beautiful. I'm absolutely taking it. I'm sure it isn't worth anything. Bit rude to say, but if you manage to turn it anywhere... Oh, that's what she said. But if you manage to turn it anywhere, then tell me what you find. Bring me a book. It has been inscribed, mistress. I can hardly see the glyphs, they're so tiny. This one is a phrase, run together. Okay. Keep yourself... Hello? Oh no, it's a circle, okay. Keep me from machines. Your then okay. We've made a mistake somewhere. I give up. I'm going to have to come back to it later. Does keep me from machines, your make sense? Absolutely not, no. I'll keep it safe. Good faith. And my name is Mina. I wonder why she trusted me. You are unlike anyone she has met. She has no data. Right, back to the damn ship. What a waste of time. My beautiful lizard, it's gone. Ooh. I'm so sad. That lizard was gonna say that. You need that lizard for the good ending. That lizard saves you from the robot uprising and the darkness of the observatories. Oh well. Right. Oh god, jump scare. Get in. Let's take the river. I will prepare the tackle, mistress. Right, where the hell is this observatory? It's here somewhere. 6 triangulated in a network of telescopes. We've pinpointed a location in the cloudy, murky reaches of the distant nebula. Is this great distance the darkness Rember's coat had meant? As always, over the centuries, a few artifacts are somewhere across the gulf of space to be found. But without a river to sail on, the journey of this site is impossible. I could find this site now. I don't think I could. It's very clearly saying I cannot find the site. I guess what it is, the library. Let's roll. The Renaki Reach. Sailing to the site of an ancient library in the waste. Right, let's roll. Oh god. The clouds are angry with us again. Do you like other robots, 6? That's true. What's your personal life like, 6? We don't engage with you on that level. I have not spent much time with them. Okay. Well. Cool conversation. You're avoiding the question. Your Honor, he's dodging the question. I suppose it is, mistress. I cannot think how to answer the question truthfully. What do you mean? Just say yes or no. Ooh. Is that the end of the conversation? I assume the conversation was going to go on for a bit longer, but I guess that's the end of it. Okay, that's fine. Oh god, we got a long way to go with this.
No one knows how far the rivers go. No one's ever mapped them. Not even the robots.
Not even the robots.
Or, if they did, they aren't telling.
Mistress, some distance away, up ahead on the left, a ruin of some sort. Oh, I see it. I see it. Alright, lock in. New translation approaching. New inscription. But I do not have friendships with other robots, if that's what you mean. How does she park the... Would you like some friends? How does she park the ship? Do they throw like an anchor out or something? Because it seems like it's just like... set in park mode. We could set up a play date. Ah, we could do my robot with your robot. I'm quite content, mistress. The ruin here appears to date from ancient times, mistress. Wait, mistress. I recovered a battered copper sextant. Just lying out there? It doesn't have any carved glyphs on the casing. Oh, okay, so she lowers the sails when she wants to fly. But still, I guess she raises the sails and also whacks an anchor down or something. Interesting. Okay. Oh my god, we got so much further to go. Okay. We'll find you some robots on Iox. Mistress, it is not like you fraternize with other humans. Well, I talk to lots of humans. Oh. Of course I do. I've literally talked to dozens of humans since we met up together. There's Huang and Timur and the professor, of course. And Roy. Don't forget. Well, I guess I've cut off all contact with her now. Would you like me to estimate the percentage of the nebula's population that accounts for Mistress? That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard, 6. Oh, but you haven't talked to the majority of all humans on Earth, so you aren't really very social. It's not a score, 6. Good friendships are their own reward. Aww. Cheesy ass line. I'll observe your next encounter with the esteemed Huang, mistress, and see what I can learn. We are listening and we are learning. god, the skies. The skies. Available data suggests the site of the ancient library is around here. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we'll just try this one out first. On the left. Okay. Oh my god. I'm hoping it's not too bad on the stream. I'm concerned if it gets any more intense, it's actually going to be like an actual issue. But we'll see. All right, what do I want to do here? I want to do right, and then just follow it left the whole way. Okay. Go. The water droplets go right. And then just follow this left. Come on, find it first try. Mistress, there is some kind of ruin some distance ahead. Okay. Ooh. Well, it wasn't the place, but at least this might narrow it down a little. This ruin appears to date from the earliest days of the nebula, Mistress. Ooh. This should only take a few moments, Mistress. I found a pocket-sized book. I wonder how long it's been there. And there's some writing. Ooh. This one is one end of a blurry fragment of text. Right. What have we got here? What have we got? You have mercy. Give yourself a merry little Christmas in. This doesn't feel right. Okay, in is out. Go there, go there, go there, go there. Provide there. Have I missed anything? Just these, I guess. I could put like a. Mistress, that translation is clearly incorrect. There must be another phrasing. Okay, God is gone. Right, so we can do you have mercy. You're something. Those can't be the glyphs for mercy after all. Tempest, you have book, you have temple, you have temple. Inside your heart. Surely. Surely. You have temple inside your heart? That sounds like it could be right. I think this comes from the site we're after. We must be near. This will make the site we're hunting easier to locate. Our additional information has now placed us outside the search zone, Mistress. Okay. Okay. Well, let's cut off that bit, I guess. Right, so if I go... I guess the easiest is to go around like here, right? So just go left. Okay, just go left. Right. Go left, but then don't take the next left. Oh, that looks nice. It feels good to be back on a real river again. Well, it did look nice before the entire scenery started glitching out. Paths turn left here, surely. As should we. Oh, another thing. Nice, nice, nice. Hopefully now it's down again. A wreck. I would guess it dates from ancient times, Mistress. Oh god, the background is really freaking out. I will investigate, Mistress. I recovered a denta-silvered compass, yet with the outline of a bird's wing. Umineko? The eagle, the one-winged eagle? The wing has been described too. This one is a fractured fragment from an even longer phrase. Okay. What have we got here? Mother. Your mother. Got him. Back. Sail. Your mother. It literally just say your mother. Nice. I believe you can be confident of your translation for sail now, mistress. I'm also convinced of back. Nice. How about mother? Another long one, but I think it must say mother. Nice. Remember, sail back to your mother again or today? Again. Remember, sail back to your mother again. Remember to call your mother. Chat. When was the last time you called your mother? If you're on good speaking terms with them. Should make the site we're looking for easy. Okay, well at least that's cleared up a little bit. I want to continue and go right here, I think. That's going to be really annoying to go around. I think if I just go right, we should find something here. No, not that right. No, left here. And then right next.
For the longest time, Mayari didn't know about the Nightingale. I would hitch lifts with robot couriers to Elbereth, then slip away to play aboard the ship. Until one day, when Oroi reckoned she could figure out how to launch it. And of course, I didn't know how to stop. I pretty much crashed into the dock on Iox.
Got him. A shipwreck. Don't need to because you live with her, but you have a phone call on your way home from work multiple times a week? Oh, that's cute. That's nice. Another book, let's go. I do like how finding things on the map can pinpoint the area down more. I like that as a mechanic. Like you have this big search area, and then by finding these little points of interest, each one can shrink the map. So you don't feel like each one's like a waste of time, because it actually does help you, you know. Oh, her way home. She's the girl boss. I respect that. She's girl bossing. When was the last time? I was on a holiday with my family, so with my mother. Last week, was it? Whenever I was away. I think it was last week. So it was then. I think the last message I sent her was this is going to sound really bad. The last message I sent her was a message asking her to pay me back for the holiday. But it's not like it sounds. It's because we started to do a like this app sharing thing. It's like an app where you can put down, instead of trying to remember who's paid for what, you can each list everything you've paid. It's called like Splitwise, I think. So then everyone on it says like, all I paid for this meal, I paid for this drink, I paid for yada yada yada, and then it kind of adds them all up. And then like at the end, you can send a reminder to be like, hey, you owe me, you know, $17.50 or whatever as like a final total. So I think I sent her that to be like, here's how much you owe me. I wasn't haranguing her about giving me money, I promise. Fuck, I've missed this. I was too busy talking. Okay, so take the left, and then we'll just go all... Oh no, you can go around in a circle here. Okay. Yeah, splitting the cost of a holiday is actually pretty useful. Because when I did it with my friend in Japan, we didn't use that, and then we had to spend like 3 hours, 2 weeks after the holiday, just being on a Discord call, being like, okay, so you paid for like the Universal tickets, and then I paid for this hotel, and you paid for that hotel, and this was this much, and then this is, you know, it was just like a lot of like, how much was that again? And like adding up and looking through receipts. Whereas if you just like use the app, it's actually pretty good. So I'd recommend it if you are going on a holiday with people and you are splitting costs. It's called Splitwise. I think you can also just link up your bank account to the point where like you can just like transfer money through it. The one negative is if you don't do that, there's just a button called Settle Up, which is like you settle up outside the app. Like it just says like we've sorted this out now, which is fine, but it only requires one person to press it for it to settle up. So you can very easily just press Settle Up and the app will say you've settled up, even though you have not at all. Which, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter as long as you trust the people you're doing the app with. But it does seem like a flaw that you don't at least need both people to agree it's settled up before you press the button. But anyway. It should only take a few moments, mistress. I recovered a highly ornate nebula chart. Okay, that seems like it could be good. I wonder how long it's been there. Around the outline of a moon is some writing. Gaslighting loved ones through the app, exactly. Look, the app says we settled up. I don't know what you want me to say. I clearly paid you those few £100. It must. The bank must have not gone through. You must be waiting on the bank order or something, yeah, for sure. What goes there? This is this one. Where's the do not? Why is this here? Ah, I see. Do not. No, this can't be right. It has to be point. Point. No, what is this? Mistress, that translation is clearly incorrect. There must be another phrasing. Okay, which one are we missing? Wind gone. Okay. La la la. Right. We want point. We want your home. No, not home. Point your. What am I missing here? Home. I'm certain my translation from point is right now. Nice. I'm sure of home as well. Nice. Point your hand. Point your hand for home. No, okay, hold on. Point your loyalty for home. Point your prow. Point your prow for home, surely. Point your prow for home. Oh god, we almost fell off the river. I think this comes from the site we're after. We're on the right track. Okay, we've made it even closer. We do have to kind of go all the way. Wait, how the fuck do we? Oh my god, we have to go back here, then here, then here, then all the way around. Okay, sure. We'll have to sail on to resume the search, mistress. Okay, we're on the right track. Oh, I missed the remark. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it wasn't anything essential to the plot that would change how I view the characters and the actions they take. Exactly. Here we stand for feminism, we stand for gaslighting, gatekeeping, and girl bossing. Right, let's go. Oh god. Don't look at it. Don't look directly at the flashing lands. That's how you go mad out here in the seas. I also do like how when you turn left and right, it literally is like the sail is closing, so it catches more air or like more flow on the other side, which makes it then obviously turn because it gets more push. It's a nice little detail. Where do they find the device? The one at the site of the Withering Palace? Okay, just follow this along. Do you remember the 21st day of September? Love was keeping us something. Was it the Great Forge? Right, do not turn right here. It was found on a deeply forested moon. Far out in turbulent waters. Turbulent waters. We are back within our search zone, mistress. Okay. Right, well, I'm going to guess it's here then. I'm going to take the right here. Okay, very nice. The waters to the right seem curious. Do they? They seem curious, do they? What is this? If I go right, I just have to go all the way around again. I guess I have to go left. And assume it kind of curls back on here. I mean, he says the water's kind of curious, but unless I am missing something about, like, it doesn't actually show... Oh. Is that what they meant? Is there a little spot there? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Can you see it? So how do we find it? I would require more information, mistress. Oh, this looks like the place. Surely. I suggest we look. Alright, this is giving me heavy correct area vibes. I know I'm saying that as he's saying we're no longer in our search zone, but we will come back into the search zone. Do not worry. Okay, here we are. Our route goes right ahead, mistress. Yes, we want to go right here. Perfect. I think we have made the right choice. I think we are going to the right place. It feels good to be back on a real river again. Oh god, look at this. It's like a Mario Kart course here. Okay, it doesn't really matter which one we take, I think. In the vicinity of the site of the library once more, mistress. This is a region of minor flow. We want to go left. So, is anyone doing anything exciting this Sunday? Are we all just chilling, relaxing? Anyone got big plans? While we're out here? We're basically in a road trip mode at the moment. We're just kind of vibing. I've handed Six the aux cord. He is playing cool tunes to relax and chill to. Thinking about ordering some food, but don't know what to get. So normally I just think about how long it's been since the last, like, what is the last, like, major kind of fast food meal type of food? Or, like, sorry, takeaway kind of meal food I haven't had for the longest, if that makes sense. So what is, like, the longest time I've been... Wait, hold on. Let me say this better. What is the type of takeaway food I haven't had for the longest amount of time? So, like, if I go, like, oh, you know, it's been a long time since I've had Indian food, and I'm like, I'll have an Indian food. It's like, oh, it's been a long time since I've had Chinese food. Order Chinese food. I find that's normally the way to do it. That, or you go on your delivery app and, like, see what has the best offer. That's another way to do it. If you're more focused on the financials. Like, oh, they got a 40% off deal on this thing. I'll take that. The site of an ancient library. Will Mina's key open something here?
Open sands and deathly silence.
Library has a real-life timer that ticks down even when translating. Oh my god, okay. Okay. If we get close to the timer running out, let me know if there's anything I'm missing.
This place was so old
that we should
even
hyper-focus for. 6. I don't feel right. Evidently it is the air here, mistress. There is not enough. You will feel dizzy, lightheaded, and nauseous. They haven't invented flipping air tanks here. You will eventually pass out. But you'll hop on me when it gets serious, right? Won't you? He is not. It is already serious. He is pissed. I will hop you should it become dire. Okay, Mr. Classifications guy. We don't have time for replying. No time for reply, girls. We gotta fucking get learning and get stealing. I mean, discovering. Get me inside. Not just stuck. I think it's locked. Well, yeah, use the key then, love. That's why we got it. Let's try this thing Mina gave us. Although it seems quite absurd. Absurd. A key unlocking a lock. How absurd. Like, she literally said this was for the library. It's not that crazy. Right, let's get in there. Goddess preserve me. It still won't open. Okay, that's fucked. What good is that? Okay, and okay. Moving on. Can we get in through here? There's nothing to stop you going around the side, of course. That's the plan. Looks like we can just walk in after all. Just don't start looking at the old translations. Just like while the countdown's going on. Hold on, this is a good time for me to just start working out the old translations we're going. There's a big old book on that thing.
The air should have reeked of ash and smoke. But no. Nothing.
Mistress. Don't hassle me. I'm fighting for my life over here.
These walls were dry bones.
Dry bones? From the hit Mario Kart 8? It must have fallen from the floor above. I believe it was the floor above, mistress. It was the floor above. That's what you meant to say. Sorry. I emphasised the wrong thing there for you. It's beautiful. Some kind of gemstone inlaid. Can we look at this book? No? Okay. Shelves. If there were scrolls on these shelves, the fire reduced them to ashes. Okay? And then the wind swept the ashes away. I think this place is ancient. Older than anything we've seen before. I agree, mistress, but the materials, the construction, they are old, yes. But I would not say they were primitive. The frames are much the same as those on Elbereth. Oh, there's an inscription. Running around the edge of the circle here. Okay, speed translations, let's go. Oh my god, it's huge. Okay. Gift of water was given for many moons. Does gift of water was given for many moons work? The gift of water. What could that mean? The people who left this place, they must have been settlers carving out space in the nebula to live in. Wait, how did they survive this thin air? Ancient sailors. I wonder if there's still any ancient sailors out there. 6. Most likely not, mistress. You're such a pessimist, 6. It has been a long time, and we have not seen their boats. Stairs leading up. I don't think we needed commentary for that. Luckily they were so sturdily built.
Right on the brink was an enormous book on a curved metal stand.
This is a beautiful piece of work. Heavy, ornate, And the book is unscathed. That is a cursed book. That is a fucking book of the damned souls. It's like untouched by time. There are symbols in the letter, in the leather. Do not open this book. There's a few words in this one. Okay. Future of history of lost future. Sure, doesn't really make sense, but it is a book. I could still change my mind, but history of lost future? Not so lost now. but not understood either. Open the book. I want to know what's inside. Yes, be corrupted by the power, but it's chained shut. How are we going to take it if it's chained shut? I can't leave this here. Isn't it chained to the pillar? But it's chained to the stand. Can we use the key? Pull the book free. How strong are you? I don't think you're that tough. You need to hit the gym a bit more if you want that. Or no, maybe I can't. I can't even lift it right now. That's awkward. I have to leave the book behind. Huang would kill me if he found out. Be careful up there, mistress. Can I do something with the floor? Is not sound. Oh, hold on. We're here. Table. Beautifully set by the window, to the walls, to the sweat. What with a view across the dust? It seems to have escaped the fire. You can still see the doodles scratched into the lacquer by whoever worked here. Okay, can you stop yapping? There must have been another level up here. Maybe several. Now there's just a drop.
I was stumbling over my own feet.
Please, mistress, your blood oxygen levels are concerning me. How long do I have? Obviously 3 minutes. Okay, stop yapping. Stop yapping. I better get down from here. Stop yapping. Oh, earthquake. By the wind. Oh, mistress. Are you in one piece, mistress? I don't know, am I? I don't think so. I think Luffy would be here by now if we were in one piece. But I won't be when this bit of floor gives way next. Okay, can we question? At least the book is now free of the stand. That's true, free book. I will be able to take it with me back to Iox when your corpse is left here. Will you be joining us? 6, I don't think I can move. What do you mean? You're not injured, mistress. What do you mean you can't move? Can't you hopper me? From up there, Julie heard One Piece. Instantly sleeper cell activated. No, I cannot reach it. Just hang down and drop. It's like, if you're hanging down, it'll be like 1 foot. Can't you hop up to me? There is no eye, mistress. We have unfortunately not killed the robot yet. We could have sold it to a merchant, but the time is not ready yet. There is no option, mistress. You'll have to jump. We have to jump. Oh, 6. I can't breathe. Your chest cavity is constricting due to lack of oxygen, mistress. As a result, your blood will thin. It will cause your muscles to atrophy and eventually affect your brain. Can't you do something? You useless robot? I can hop you to safety, mistress. I thought you said you couldn't. May I activate the hopper now, mistress? We can keep going. Jump, baby. Into the sand. Not so far. It really isn't. If you hang down from your hands, you'll literally be like a foot off the ground. But since what happened when that plank broke on Rember's dig site... Oh my god, she has like PTSD from a previous event. The probability of safe landing is quite high, mistress. As is the probability of running out of air. Then I better jump. Can you hurry up and jump, woman? Indeed. Mistress? Jump. Here goes. We haven't got much time. I need to explore downstairs as well. You didn't have to... What are you doing, woman? You didn't have to jump off. Oh my god. That's all I've got. Okay. I am activating the hopper immediately, mistress. No. No, 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 no. Oh my god. What was the point of having a whole conversation about how we can stay on here when you fucking just activate the hopper afterwards? Oh my word. Okay, okay, okay. I won't lie, the forced kind of... Some of the forced narrative decisions are kind of annoying me. But it's fine. It's not the end of the world. My head. Take your time, mistress. You are safe. You can take me back now. That would be unwise. Tell me you got the book. It's on your desk, mistress. Oh, that big old thing, huh? Let's have a look at this bad boy. Here it is. As promised, mistress. It is in excellent condition. Right, open it up. Let's learn some cursed knowledge. It doesn't seem to be paper exactly. It is human skin. It's as smooth as ceramic. Let's see now. Read from the beginning, of course. Here's the first line. This one is a phrase. Run together. Okay. God, here we go. This book contains all you is... Okay, we've lost it. It was looking good for a bit and then it kind of fell apart. History? Oh, hold on. Of all something you is something. Damn, it's close. This doesn't feel right. No, whatever, okay. All is... This book contains history of something. I'm convinced my translation for book is correct now. Nice. What about history? And history must be right too. Nice. Of all knowledge? Is freedom. Is caught? Caught looks like... I'm looking at this. It looks more like it's been caught. But I don't know if that's true. This book contains a history of all knowledge is caught. It's like, this is all the knowledge they've ever found. That will do for now. I mean, keep reading. Let's see what's next. Oh my god. Imagine if it could make you do this like 50, like 500 times as you translate every single phrase in the book. Just in a row. And this, all you book Oh, this is knowledge for sure. This isn't you, this is knowledge. What else we got here? Anything from here? No. No. Will? Okay, that doesn't seem right, but sure. I think my translation knowledge can't be right anymore. And this book, there's gonna be tells, right? Tells all that will follow or come. Like it tells all that will happen in the future, right? Keep reading. Here's the next line. Oh my god, maybe it will. Is this why this guy, the streamer you watched, collapsed of oxygen because they were just doing the endless translations? This book stuck. I've done something wrong. Okay, every is gone. Stuck is book. There. This. This isn't the ancient for stuck. Okay. Well, that's one gun. Everything in this book is true. Continue. Does everything in this book is true make sense? Keep reading. Let's see what's next. Okay, this is the stream, everyone. Strap in for the next 4 hours of just this. This one is a phrase run together. Okay. Cannot light go. Okay. I can add my translation for cannot to my dictionary now. Brightest light cannot go dark. Brightest light cannot go dark? Keep reading. Here's the next line. Man, we are pumping up our translation stats so hard right now. This one is several words. We are going to be able to translate everything once we're done with this. Is raises up, down, and what am I missing here? Shall. That's all I can think of. Is up, shall, and raise down. Keep on reading. Let's see what's next. Okay, it's actually going to be the rest of the stream. This is crazy. There's a few words of this one. People of Nebula toward. Is this going to be like a book that like is going to have like 100 translations in it, and the more of the game you play, the more you can unlock the actual true story of like these people, because like this book tells like the story of all the info you need, but you can't understand it till you've translated enough of other things that you can actually translate the rest of this. Here's the next line. That's kind of, yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting as well. This one is a phrase run together. Okay, there we go. Robots are sound like this. I don't know if that's right. I've done something wrong. I think God, yeah. Robots are eyes. Go with. Robots are traitors with sharp eyes or kind eyes. Sharp eyes. Does robots are traitors with sharp eyes work? Let's see what's next. Kind? No. Well, it could be, to be fair. Because you're tricking them. It's like they're traitors with kind eyes. I mean, traitors with kind eyes sounds more poetic. You may very well be right there. We're translating less and less these days. Yeah, they're kind, which is why they're traitors. I mean, okay, yeah, you might be right there. But I think sharp eyes make sense as well, because it's like they're catching everything. They're seeing everything. There's a few words in this one. Okay, robot. This book is obsessed with robots. Robots are your friends. Robots must have been a big part of society before. Before they were erased when the Holy Empire began, mistress. Let's see what's next. Oh my god, okay. It keeps going. It is the book that never ends. This one is a phrase run together. Okay, here we go. Serpents. Oops, sorry. Serpents. I holds. That's a lot of glyphs, but I'm sure it reads as serpents. So if they have an apostrophe at the beginning, it's like having an apostrophe at the end. Holds key. That will do for now. The serpent's eye. I've been there. That's what we found the well of iolite crystals. Keep reading. Here's the next line. This one is several words. Right, here we go. Here we go. Everyone lock in. Snake? No, this is serpents. Hold and into. Okay. I wind sail. Forget that then. Wind sail into serpent's eye and hold. I think that's right. You know what we're doing. We're continuing to read. There's a few words in this one. Saved. Will. Another long one, but I'm confident it says save. Library will save. Something. Does library will save will work? I mean, I guess if you're talking about will in like someone's will, strength of will. Oh my god, it's the endless translations. Let's go. This one's a phrase run together. Emperor gave robots Dan? This doesn't feel right. Oh, okay. Emperor robots below. I believe you are correct with below, mistress. Emperors commanded, no, banished. Emperors below, robots below Earth, right? Because that's where we were in the pit area, and they all got shoved down. Okay. Emperor banished robots below Earth? You already know it, keep on reading. Let's see what's next. This one is several words. Okay. What will... Oh, I thought it was going to be rises there. Shit. Save us. Vault will save us. Ooh. I can add my translation for vault to my dictionary now. Ah, is this why this is against about the darkness again? The vault will save us from the darkness. Okay, we're naked by the stars. That was a long one. Keep reading. Here's the next line. There's a few words in this one. Isn't there always? Little path little path something waters join. Mistress, I do not think you have enough information to read this. Little path waters join. Let's see what's next. Oh my god. This one is a phrase, run together. I can't believe it's still going. You ban? I believe I remember the word heart, mistress. I give you my heart. Romantic. The translation is the best part, you are right. It's fun getting all your words and locking them in and understanding the parts, so I'm not complaining. It's just a lot of... I was not expecting so many in a row. This one is several words. Okay. God. Waters. Oh? Waters? Waters, you go there? What? Oh, it is wrong. Sorry, that's my bad. Nebula of... Are we missing one? Towards. Final boss of the game is a book. I give up. I'm going to have to come back to this later. Does God towards water of nebula make sense? I might come back to it later. I mean, continue immediately. Oh my god, this is the final boss. Look at the size of this one. Holy shit. Okay. People from I don't know this one. I don't think I have that one. This light into homes. No, this is moon. What do we have here? Yeah. It never ends. And waters. God. I'm missing a couple of ofs. Okay. How did I do? People light into moon of deaths of God and waters. So I'm assuming the way it works is when you've used the word correctly like 3 times, it then tells you it's the right word. That's how I've assumed this works. So this is like, you get to try all these words again and again and again and basically learn the words properly. And it confirms you a lot of the basic words, basically. Wait. 3 to 5 times, okay. And God waits. Ooh, mysterious, ominous. Let's see what's next. Oh my god. How many have I done now? Like 10? This one is several words. Okay. has... At least it's a shorter one. What's the rest of the thing? Book has... Finished. Is that the last one? Book has finished. Keep reading. Okay, the book is clearly not finished then. I must have got that one wrong, because the book is continuing on. There's a few words in this one. Stopped is vault. Oh, no, that's wrong. Fuck, it's stopped was. Mr. That translation is clearly incorrect. There must be another possibility. Sorry, it's stopped was vault. So my translation stopped has to be off. But I'm certain my translation for was is correct now. That's probably a pretty strong one to get. The word was is pretty good. Beginning? No, end. Because it's like return and rear, right? End was vault. Keep on reading. Let's see what's next. Oh my lord. Okay. Lock in. This one is a phrase run together. I like that we've actually gained viewers while this is going on. It's like exploring the moons or like the air, the prison of all the robots, whatever. We're learning that robots were like mind-dripped humans, whatever. Translation of books? Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. And it's wind, fire, down, in. Oh, someone came down in fire, huh? Mistress, I do not think you have enough information to read this. And wind came down in fire? Keep on reading. Let's see what's next. There's a few words in this one. Okay. Many... Star... No, this is heaven. Heaven... With... And... what am I missing here? I'm clearly missing something. Oh, rock right end. That's all I can think of. With many heaven and rock. Keep on reading. Here's the next line. This one's a phrase run together. Give. Wind. Was. Of. Mistress, that translation is clearly incorrect. There must be another phrasing. Okay, it does not give. Heart. Oh, it's heart, obviously. Obviously, it's heart. Heart of something wind. That doesn't feel right. Oh, okay. Heart was of. Heart of ship was broken. Heart of ship? Heart of freedom? I think ship's fine. Heart of ship was broken? Keep reading. You know I keep on reading. Let's see what's next. Oh my... Okay, this one actually has to be the final boss. Jesus. Can you backseat a bit in the interest of speeding up the book? Go on then. Go on then. What's... Are you going to tell me there's like 200 entrances in this? And you're not meant to do it all in one go? Wait, what happened to the other one? I wasn't paying attention. Did it just say, like, you know nothing, so we're just ignoring it? Wait. Gods bring heart together. What have I missed? As. I'm sure my translation for wait is right now. This one has a lot of symbols, but I'm confident it says bring. If it's a dot or colon, then it's a single word, so no point adding words on the side of it. If it's a single dot or a colon, then it's a single word. Alright, so it's like a run-on thing. Okay. I see. I can also kind of assume, the other thing I assume is like, if you can make the biggest word out of those letters, it normally is. Like, there's very little situations where making a smaller word out of a word you can make a bigger weapon, a bigger word, is ever the correct answer. Wait as gods bring heart together. Okay, what is this going to be? Me, you, followers? They. Me and you together. That's a bit weird, because me and you together, I'd assume this would be we. We wait. But I'm not given we, I'm given they. So I think that's the closest. Does they wait as God brings heart together make sense? Keep on reading. Let's see what's next. This one is a phrase run together. Bring heart together will something god, seventh god. Is this right? Because if I remember correctly, they only show 6 statues, but they talk about 7 gods, right? A 7th god. I didn't realise the gods came in order. Oh, so we're waiting for the 7th god, I see. Oh my lord. It's another long one. This one is several words. Imagine if instead of doing this, they just gave you the entire text as one single translation. And you had to do it all in one go. That would be so fucked up. Others is never are God sail We've got a lot here. We've got a lot to cover here. Will. Sail. This word, I'd love to know what this word is. I feel like this word comes up a lot. I don't think we have anything else that isn't just adding in these, right? So one more. What am I missing here? Oh, a never here. I've done something wrong. Okay, offers is gone. Oh god, I gotta do it all again. Aye. Sail. 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 Will never is one I guess just fill in the rest of these. Of here, of Okay, what have I messed up here? I mean, I don't think that's right, because... Oh, no, that should be right. That could be right, actually. Oh, up here. Heart. And then I'm still missing something else. Many? How's the translation going? We are translating hard. We found a giant book, and we've been translating like 15 different phrases in one go. It's one translation after the other. Bam, 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 bam. And it keeps telling us we're wrong with everything. So this one's gonna take a while. Sail. Sail. Heart is we will. Is that another will? No. Of. Okay. I've done something wrong. Oh, God. Again. Oh, it didn't cross anything out. Fuck. Heart is will are sail. Like, I think this word is wrong, right? Because there needs to be something here. But it would cross it out if that's the case, because we only put R... Oh, no, we do have R twice. Okay. No, we only have R once. So that has to be the right place for it, otherwise it would cross it out. So maybe it's sail that's wrong. Maybe it's sail here, and this is not sail, because there's an extra little letter in there. Okay, let's try that. And try the we. Aha! That's a lot of glyphs, but I think it must say our. Nice. When heart is full or strong? When heart is full, we will sail if our... No. Source of our journey. End of our journey. When heart is full, we will sail end of our journey. Full might not be the correct term, but I think that's close enough. Keep reading. Keep on reading. Let's see what's next. A short one this time, thank God. There's a few words in this one. Our home. Our new home. Hold on. Is it new? New sounds about right. Our new home. I think that's correct. Keep on reading. Here's the next line. Our hand home. Exactly. This one is a phrase. Oh my God, there's so many phrases. Oh, we're learning law. I can't complain. I can't complain that it's actually giving me stuff now. I was for a bit, I was like, I don't know what we're doing here. We're just kind of going from place to place. And now they're like, you know what, bitch? You are asking? You were complaining about not knowing what was going on? Well, guess what? Now you'll know. So, strap in. We need... And... I give up. I'm going to have to come back to this later. Does and into heart is full, we wait? Keep on reading. A passage about gloves, our hand home. Nice, nice. +2. This one is several words. Okay. That's gonna be rivers. We sail rivers of broken hearts. That's deep, man. I can add my translation for broken into my dictionary now. We sail rivers of broken hearts. Or of the broken heart. Sorry. I've got a good feeling about that. Do you? Oh, about translating it, about the phrase. Because I don't have a good I don't have a good feeling about the phrase. Exactly. To join the Black Parade. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. Oh. We must make our homes from moons of nebula. Oh, okay. So, like, something happened, and because of this thing that happened, we've temporarily lived on these moons, these are moons, the nebula, and we are waiting until our hearts are full, or the seventh god arrives, or something, to destroy the darkness so we can go back to our true home, which is like, I don't know, so like, were we part of a bigger spacefaring civilization, and then something happened and we've been cut off for thousands and thousands of years from like the main group of like civilization, something like that, to make our homes on moons of nebula. Interesting. Yeah, or like did the planet core explode and become a nebula? Let's see what's next. It would explain why all the moons on nebula are like terrible to live on, basically. Like, it really doesn't feel like most of them are suited for human habitation. We wait, and we something. Seventh. I don't think that's right, but put it there for the moment. What am I missing here? I guess I could whack in one of those. Whack in one of these. Oh, that's a 4, surely. I believe you are correct with 7th, mistress. We wait and we listen for 7th god's voice. We wait and we listen for 7th god voice. Here's the next line. Oh my lord. Okay. This one is several words, yet you're telling me. Okay. Many. It is better than waiting for the 7th god's harvest. Yeah, that does sound very, I don't want to be around for when the 7th god starts their harvest. That sounds, concerning. Many lost something friends. Parents. And she knew. This is not right at all, but that's fine. I'm just gonna take that one out, honestly. No, I'll leave it in, fuck it. And because those dots are there, it means it's not right, right? Forget that then. Many lost of she friends, of she parents, of she knew. That does sound completely wrong. But anyway. There's a few words in this one. Right, here we go. When 7th. Where's God? God speaks. We. Oh, we don't have this one, do we? We something will listen. Because that translation is clearly incorrect. Is it clearly incorrect? Oh, I say clearly. Okay. When 7th God speaks, we something listen. I'm convinced my translation for when is right now. And speaks must be right as well. Listen must be correct too. Oh, baby, the triple combo. Bing, 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 bing. Nice. Awesome. Sadistic. Super sexy style. We must listen, surely. Does 7th God speaks we must listen work? Man, I'm in a fucking flow zone. This is the kind of thing I could be doing for like 5 hours and think I've done it for like 10 minutes. I'd be like, wait, what? You just get lost in translating the whole thing. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Tell me this is the final boss. When heart must Oh no. Is this full? That's full. Yeah. Okay. When heart is full, we must... Is that sail? I think that's sail. Is that how you get on your next level? Oh my god. That's when I've been playing too much this game, when I can just read... What do you get to... There must be someone out there who has played this game so long, or has played, you know, they've just been translating the book for 12 hours straight. They don't even need this. They just read this and they like know all of it. They're like, oh yeah, that's sail. Oh yeah, this bit is like must or whatever. This bit is we. It's like you just eventually learn it all. To the point where they don't even give you translations towards the end. They're like, you know what it is. Don't we have this small one? 4, here we go. And then home, right? Yes, home. You play through the game 10 times, you can read most of the words. Oh my god. You're in there deep. I'm certain of must, too. I'm certain of new, too. Nice. Man, we have translated so many words today. When the heart is full, we must set sail for our new home. Finished. We're not though, are we? Because I can keep reading. You really baited me there. I thought we were actually finished. And then it's like, when I said finished, I only meant for that passage. Yeah, the complicated ones are a bit harder to read. Because some of them don't really lead on from others. Like, some of them make sense. They're like, oh, this is flow, this is waters. And some that are like, oh, this is emperor, this is emperors. And you're like, okay, that makes sense. And then some of them you're kind of like, I don't know how on earth this is anything. It's just that translation is clearly incorrect. There must be another possibility. Made will be. I'm sure my translation from made is correct now. Sick will be made healthy. Sick will be made healthy in the Golden Realm. Okay, as much as I hate to do it, I do have to actually end stream. I kind of wanted to finish the book before we ended stream, but it looks like that is clearly not going to happen. So, oops, someone. Thank you for watching. I have to leave now, I'm afraid. I'll be back tomorrow to play more 100 Line. Then Saturday to do Umi News and 100 Line. And then Sunday to do more Heaven's Vault. If I do not see you before then, I hope you have a great week. And I will see you whenever you come back. Oh, yes, we're going to raid Falzar, of course. Raid my boy Falzar 25. Yes, okay. Get that going. Thank you for the streams. Thank you for watching. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day and the rest of the week. And, yeah, enjoy. Try and survive the heat. Bye-bye.